respond. Domestic. Father's abusing mother and daughter. Client medic Gustavo Cardenas. Hispanic male, 36, 5'10". Heavy, shirtless, blue jeans. History, no history domestic. Night copy is on about 4 blocks out. Payday copy.
Sense of that, and hoping it's just hoping when we don't know where we're at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. Just want you to stay.
Hey, welcome back to Live on Patrol. Not to be confused with On Patrol Live. We are live on patrol tonight here in Ramsey County, St. Paul, Minnesota, capital county, capital city of Minnesota. So glad you could join us. My name is Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff here in this county, and with me is law enforcement extraordinaire, the living legend, Pat Scott. Cook extraordinaire as well, from what I understand.
I give it a try.
Yeah, we're going to start a cooking show, Cooking with the Sheriff.
White soul.
Cooking with the Sheriff.
Not sure we've got one right now.
About a white soul on a side street?
Yep.
Looks like there's road work ahead, Pat.
For a case, right?
Case Dota, I think, but
we just had a there it is. Wait a minute, yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is.
Hey, you cut yourself off.
Stand by. Somebody to run it. I'm not locked on.
Yours doesn't work.
I'm not locked on. Somebody please run Hotel Whiskey Zulu 418. Hotel Whiskey Zulu 418.
It's like the yellow.
Yeah.
Copy, code 4 from medics.
Code 4.
Copy.
Clear out. Old, yellow, looks like St. Paul.
Copy, code 4 for medic. Male conscious meeting cut to the arm at 2037.
Copy, thank you.
Mute that for 1 second.
Yeah. I'm down here real quick.
320 copy.
So, today the shooter and murderer of the 3 on case, we're going to drive by the house again in a minute. We're just chasing down this car. Triple homicide was charged in court, and I'm going to read the criminal complaint to you so you know exactly what happened. A little on the gruesome side, but death is.
Isn't that the truth?
You know, Kias and Hyundais are still the favorite stolen cars, but they've been expanding their pool in the last couple weeks. That's a Corolla, right?
Yeah.
So welcome back to Live on Patrol, and Kyle, smartest man, if you're listening, can you share this on our department page as well? We don't do that very often, but I think once in a while it's good to share our broadcast on our sheriff department page as well. So if you can send me a comment if you got this, and just, I think we have 14,000, 15,000 followers on our department page. I suppose most of them are actually following this page, but not necessarily. I was watching On Patrol Live tonight.
Yeah.
Just to kind of get, before we came on, get a feel for what's happening there. There's a guy out in Nye County that always carries a toothpick. Remember Paul Meskin, you know? Always had a toothpick.
Always.
There's a deputy that always has a toothpick. And he was talking to a lady, and the lady says, "Oh, aren't you on the show? I recognize your toothpick."
That's funny.
Kind of cute. So I think
Very funny.
we're gonna have to, if we do end up appearing on, not us, but our troops, each one's gonna have to have something unique, you know. Remember when we came on, there was guys that were smoking pipes?
Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh.
You can see his face, right?
Bruce Bonzak.
Well, Bonzak too, yeah. The Bonzak's another. I was thinking of the other one, a little older than him.
Did Havel smoke a pipe? Don Havel?
Yeah, once in a while. Once in a while, Havel had one, yeah. Which, by the way, brings us back to the fact that we attended Ron Ryan's wake tonight. And let me just say again, there never was a finer man than Ron Ryan. And we've said a fair amount last week and some in the newspaper, but the line at the wake was like 2 hours and 15 minutes long. I got there early. I had to wait 45 minutes, but by the time I left, that line was 2.5 hours long.
It was, yeah. It was
You were in between there.
incredible turnout.
Funeral is tomorrow, of course, and
You know, since he passed, I've been. My thoughts have been all over the place about Ron Ryan, and there's a very private, emotional connection we had. Although we never socialized, you know, just together very much, just at events.
188, you calling?
But we had quite a connection.
yeah.
And the thought that primarily comes to mind is there was a book written in about 1970 by a Los Angeles homicide sergeant by the name of Joseph Wambach called The New Centurions, and Compassion.
And many of them were veterans
Yes.
of the service.
Yes.
In Ron's case as well, and you know, a lot of Vietnam veterans as well that had just the right stuff. You know?
Yep.
So, yeah, it was sad, and I'll tell you what, watching the videos of his funeral, I was thinking to myself, by the way, there's the house where the place at, and I'm gonna see if I can get Pat. You got your phone there or not?
Yes.
I'm gonna send you a copy.
With the squad to back, 1141 Bush Avenue, lower unit for domestic.
Might be our friends
Caller
from Maryland. And
stating was arguing with ex-boyfriend Sean Young.
anyhow,
and
I'm sending you this complaint to your phone because your phone's a little
Black
bigger
male,
and easier to work
27-year-old,
with.
medium
Okay.
build, 6'3",
But,
black hoodie, burgundy pants. Took off in a silver sedan. Hotel Juliet Victor 330 westbound towards Frank. We have a second caller, Tim Baird, stating that
Where's
our
that from?
original caller came upstairs, assaulted him, and is now throwing things around in their upper unit.
1141 Bush.
With 381.
All right, what car are we looking for? So we're gonna leave this triple homicide scene here. See the memorial there, and we'll come back.
You want to copy on our 2144?
The car could be coming right here. What was the plate we're looking for?
It's a silver sedan HJV 330. I'll get you what that is in a second here.
Westbound.
A silver Pontiac Bonneville.
2145.
Okay.
This to 699 McKnight North.
Okay.
321.
Obviously, I wrote this. You can cancel 386.
Not a lot of Bonnievilles left on the road.
No, there's not.
Wait, no BS.
Oh, Bush would be quarter mile to our left here.
366.
Going westbound, kind of hang in this area.
This will be assisted with 381 and 382. I'll take the PCN.
Anyhow,
Copy to Luzon, Maryland Avenue for PCN.
Roger, 6-1.
Caller found their stolen vehicle at the intersection and drove the vehicle home to 1557 McCaffey Street.
Nope.
On a CSC report, 418 Maryland Avenue West, for 118, suspect not on scene. Copy, Colorado.
anyhow, why we are
Thank you.
looking for that car, and
179.
we will
179. We're code 4, and can you please change this to
bike
dispatch?
patrol over there, Pat.
Copy that.
Anyhow, I do want to say our special condolences to the family of Gene Nelson. Gene was a big Live on Patrol fan, and her husband and her used to watch Live on Patrol, and actually he got a hold of my sister at the wake and just said, hey, my wife and I used to watch Live on Patrol. It's very sad when our backseaters pass away.
Yes, it is.
We have we've had that happen a lot, and Gene passed away August 28th, 2022, and from Maplewood, Minnesota. Loving wife, mother, grandmother passed away. In her happy place, the camper. Completely unexpected. The family was shocked and deeply saddened. She was born in 1952 in St. Paul. She's survived by her husband, Les, and her children, Joseph and Michael. And their wives, Cassie and Michelle. So our condolences to your family.
Our prayers are with you all.
And
Squad 175.
sorry, Les, about your loss. And I hope watching Live on Patrol doesn't
I'll take care of it.
cause a sore spot. I'm hoping you can.
No problem at all.
Hope it can bring you some memory of joy when you're watching it with her.
Absolutely.
GR 470.
377, cancel 31, I'll go 321.
So remember last week we were down here on Wilson, just Wilson off of Earl here, 2 blocks to our left, and we saw the squads at that shooting scene.
Man had been shot 3 times in the back.
And 1047 Wilson will drive by there, and that's the same suspect that was responsible for the triple homicide. And of course, he was tracked down in Chicago, which isn't an unusual place for people to run, especially when they have gang history. Oh, that's not good, huh?
No.
Oh.
Okay, 60, 62.
How's it going?
Westbound 3rd from Forest. Turning eastbound on, I think, Minnehaha. Eastbound on Beach. Still eastbound Beach. We are in pursuit, eastbound from Forest. Light traffic. Eastbound from Cypress. Request air and assistance with sticks from St. Paul. Clear. Where'd it go?
Copy 10 for 25.
Say what?
Over the hill. Straight ahead.
Eastbound, about 2 blocks ahead of us from Frank. Coming up on
Johnson Parkway.
Johnson Parkway.
Looks like he's going south.
Just went south, 2 blocks east of Duluth.
Our sticks approved, I'm at Johnson,
Copy 6 approved.
and it's,
He's still up
That's
there.
him.
Still southbound.
we're not on, they're going southbound Johnson.
Eastbound 3rd.
Eastbound 3rd from Johnson.
Copy eastbound 3rd from Johnson.
You're going to put me on that call. I'm nearby.
Clear.
61 copy.
Is that him?
I think so.
377, put me on that call nearby. White 1056, I'm close to it.
We lost him or what? Was he up
I
the
think
hill?
that's him. I think he's eastbound from Etna, about 4 blocks ahead of us.
Yeah, he is, but why isn't this down the
Copy eastbound from Edna, 4 blocks ahead.
still up there? Coming up on White Bear.
Coming up on White Bear now. About 4 blocks ahead of us.
367, send me that call.
Copy.
KAZ 6052, not sure of the state.
2751's in the area.
Sure?
No, not
Did he
positive.
cross White Bear?
He had to go south.
We think he went south, but we're not sure. He could have continued east.
It's up there on the right, but I don't know.
He didn't come south. I'm on White Bear Old Hudson.
He might have blacked out when he went east on 3rd.
What kind of car is it?
It's a full-size black SUV, I think an import, but I'm not sure. Somebody running right there. Is that it? What are we on?
374. Put me on that call.
What street are we on? Wilson?
Copy. 2154.
It might be right up there.
I think he just bailed here at Wilson and ran northbound. Yeah, we got it here. North Carolina plate, KAZ 6062.
We're really not that good.
I believe it's a white male.
Wolf, number 1.
Well,
Have you ran a Honda Accord for D5 Wilson, white or light D5 male, had a hat.
well, we got their car. We may not have got them, but we got their car. I'm pretty sure he ran into the building, Pat, because we got a ton of people here. Pat, I think he ran into the building. That's why he's here. We're good. We're taking the car, calling it even. He's in this bunch of auto thieves hang in here. We're not going to figure out which apartment he's in. Yeah, dude, I don't want a perimeter because we weren't chasing him when he bailed. He bailed on his own and ran into an apartment. Called. We're not going to go in the building.
Show us at 339 Pine Street with that male.
You said you asked me, do I want you to call it?
Oh, did you? I said, did you want to call it?
Yeah, just tell him we're gonna.
Pat, is it stolen or no?
Where's a drug dealer? No perimeter.
Can you give me that experience? The male is cautious of breathing, being passed out. We can see here.
Copy that. Just confirming you said you're at 339th Street East.
Affirmative on the stairs.
Copy that. I'll get him started.
Affirmative.
We're just calling it. He's in the building. He's a drug dealer. He's selling street drugs on the corner, I'm pretty sure.
You want me to?
Yeah, Alex is told.
Okay. Sweet.
It's all right. Wasn't perfect. Wasn't perfect.
Nice, yeah.
Bravo 017 COT.
All right.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Bravo 017, have a good night. 2058.
Well, you saw when we pulled up there was a pedestrian up next to the window there. And fair amount of drug sales go on down there. So it's mere speculation, but since it's not stolen, I think he's probably selling drugs to people on that corner. And when we popped up, he thought, "Oh, I'm not going to get caught with this stuff."
Anybody doing a tow sheet?
Very possible.
But we
Same call clear outside corner, 2159.
non-law abiding people living in these apartments here.
A disproportionate amount, making it miserable for the good people.
Well, and it's very difficult for us to figure out. Thank you, gentlemen.
Appreciate it.
What do we got? We got registration or what?
Alamo Rental.
Alamo rental.
Oh, surprise.
Yeah.
When did they rent it?
Trying to look. It looks like on the 8th, September 8th.
Yesterday.
31, can you put my domestic and pending and assign me the county chase?
At the airport, Allison.
You got a
The
name on
plate
there.
doesn't match the vehicle. It looks like this is going to be a rental. I don't know what state you're going to have to run the VIN on all 50. Sorry.
The VIN matches the plate.
The VIN matches the plate?
Yeah.
Well, welcome back. Welcome back from the fair, huh? Welcome back from the fair. I just want to know if you guys were at a donut shop or what.
I went Johnson, and
Yeah.
then you guys kept zagging, so I kept zagging. I zagged on 7th,
Yeah.
and then you said it went south on White Bear, so I came south from 7th.
I was at
And then I was like, well, it definitely didn't go
and
north.
White Bear. I
and
should have
then-
just stayed.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was at White Bear, Minnehaha. I should have just stayed.
Bob pulled up next to him, did his standard. Hey, how you doing? He says, good. Boom.
I'll be back around to the domestic and push.
He was doing good. He was doing better when he got
Sure, when I'm back.
Well, at least we got his car.
Yeah. Whew. Woke
Yeah.
my brakes back up, though.
Yeah. Well, we haven't had one for a couple weeks. All right, thanks, gentlemen. Thank you. Is he calling you? Oh, I answered it. I didn't know if you wanted to answer.
Oh, hang on a second here.
Is he the watch commander?
My phone is acting weird. Yes, sir. Good. How are you?
367, cancel 321.
Right.
Copy.
Yeah, I know that's the case almost all the time. This one, it's got rental papers from yesterday in it, so maybe. All right, great. Thank you so much for doing that. Bye-bye.
Well, that was a wake up, huh?
No kidding.
Copy that.
Well, that was. Should we take credit for outthinking them?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Zero, have a good day.
Yeah, right as you made the corner onto there, I could see him jump out and run north. Probably right into that building.
Yeah, yeah.
this guy. Yeah, we were right next to him, but he had his collar turned up on his jacket, and he had kind of like a golf hat with the brim turned all the way down, all over his forehead and ears and stuff.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to pick him out of a crowd.
Go back and see if it was a female he was talking to, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely was.
Go back and talk to her. I'm just kidding. Oh.
44 DOT.
Well, you know, I'm sure there's some of you that would like us to get closer to them, but
Whoop.
we're in the car and we can tell what speed is safe enough to stop. Just like that car coming down Johnson Parkway, you know, obviously they had no idea we were coming. Any more speed. You okay?
Yeah.
What happened?
No, we're good. Nothing.
Any more speed and we probably would have broadsided that person.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
So
Excellent driving, partner.
I know it was excellent. It was a 9. It wasn't a 10. It was not a 10. But there's a little dampness on the road here. It's still early enough. There's a lot of people out here. Originally, our thinking was, well, we'll just kind of follow them from a distance. Maybe our team will get in place, but it sounded like our team wasn't really in position to. So I decided, well, we better just pursue them.
Yeah. Give a little bit of forewarning to the people in his way.
Yeah. Let's figure out this window thing. Well, something tells me that won't be the last one tonight, huh? What do you think?
I think you're thinking the same as I am.
Bravo 055 EOT.
Figure out this one. See, your side is better. My
Good night,
side's like
Bravo
a
055
little junky. Picture looks okay.
Mm-hmm. Picture looks great. And folks, there will not be a tattoo reveal tonight. I've got one more session to go. So it'll be another month.
Boo! Boo! Come on, backseaters. Boo! I think there should be a small. I think when you get the last piece done, you should probably put it a little in the corner, right in the corner, like an artist would. LOP. LOP. That picture looks okay, right?
Oh, it looks great.
I can see some smudge marks out there. We're perfectionists when it comes to your picture. Anyhow, we're going to go back by that case. Pat's going to read a little bit of the complaint.
So when you guys look back here, I got picked up those flowing gentlemen. Like that one was armed and walking around my car. 2951 there right now.
Oh.
Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm close by if you guys need another. No, we should be good. I just wanted to check the tires.
gentlemen have appeared to videotape them. Did you hear that? Some video gentlemen. See how proper and polite our deputies are, even when they're referring to people that sometimes get in the way of law enforcement.
And I think very, very rude comments.
Yeah. Unkind. You know,
They were both at a stop I did earlier on Maryland, too, for about 10 minutes.
2 or 3 east.
Yeah, usually keep my windows up. I have no business to conduct with them. I just, like I said, one of them's armed, and I just, like a second set eyes. Appreciate it.
Happy birthday to Kathy Wolf. Her actual birthday is 9/12, September 12th. What is the date today, Pat?
It is the 9th.
9th. She and her family have been backseaters for a long time, since the first night.
That's pretty cool.
Kathy Wolf is an awesome mom and the best grandma. Happy birthday week, Kathy.
Happy birthday, Kathy. May it be the best birthday ever.
I noticed you're just an awesome mom, but you were the best grandma. Best is even better than awesome. So, why don't you read a little bit of that complaint if you can?
Yeah, I will do that.
By the way, before we go any further, just a little shout out to my friends at Maryland and Arcade going home from school. I just want you guys to know, number one, I did not die overnight, as per your wish.
Remember that 207 Page Street East, and I don't hang up.
Yeah, no gift cards for them.
No, not to mention, we're all going to die eventually. That's a wish that will come true. Bob Fletcher, you should just go die.
That's from Alex.
526. Clear with the accident photo. Copy that.
Speaking of death, a good friend of mine, Chu Long Vang, passed away. He used to work for General Vang Pao, VP, and General Vang Pao's son. Oh, he didn't move. He didn't die. He's moving out of state. Oh my goodness! So we're saying goodbye, because he's moving. Thank goodness he didn't pass away.
Spot 526.
So, thank you for your friendship, Chu. The best of luck to you.
There's a copy kill like in Wabasha on an accident with injuries. The red Jeep versus the pole.
Used to work for us and General Vang Pao.
Thank you. Just initial inspiration 526. Cops saying that the male looks like he's passed out behind the wheel.
I gotta get a real Mountain Dew here pretty soon, Pat. I've been trying to drink Diet Coke, folks, and I've been doing pretty good. Even today, I even had, look at Pat, what's this? Take a look at this. Wait.
Diet Mountain Dew.
Diet Mountain Dew.
I'm impressed.
But it sucks. Pat brings a regular Mountain Dew into the car when I pick him up, okay? Now, what kind of incentive is that for a Mountain Dew?
I was just trying to respect your efforts.
Yeah, that wasn't right. If you're going to respect my efforts, you would have brought a diet in, too. See if you can find that complaint, because I want to...
Yeah, real quick, I do want to say, Jake, your wife Erin, would like us to wish you a happy birthday, and for us to say hi to Bentley.
Thanks, Gato.
Thank you guys for watching us, and happy birthday to you, Jake.
We got a lot of talking about, because we got to talk about the Minneapolis police chief selection process, and everyone's going to have to really get their input in. This is an important decision.
Yeah.
You know, this is not to mention the election of the Hennepin County Attorney is probably the other one. We'll talk about that at a later date. But the selection of the Minneapolis police chief. Now, let me say that by all accounts, the new public safety commissioner, Cedric Anderson, that's his name, right?
Cedric Alexander.
Cedric Alexander. By all accounts, he seems to be a pretty squared away person.
You know, squared away is the exact words I was going to use.
Everything he's been saying seems to strike the right balance between community and policing, right?
Absolutely.
And we're encouraged by that. But obviously, getting the right police chief is as important as anything as well. So you folks have been researching. We hope you've been researching. We want you to post some comments or thoughts on.
Copy that. Do you want me to put you on the call?
Somebody says there's a Mountain Dew Zero. Is Mountain Dew Zero different than Diet?
Yeah, but personal opinion, you don't want it. But if you want to try it, we'll get you some.
Well, can there be like a G2 that's half the sugar? G2?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Gatorade G2? All right, pull up that complaint, because this is...
All right.
So...
Now, before people say, why isn't it first-degree murder? In Minnesota, first-degree murder charges, 81, is count 1. Murder in the second degree with intent. That on or about September 4th, he did cause the death of MS, just the initials are used, with the intent to effect the death of MS. Count 2, second degree murder. On or about September 4th, Antonio Dupree Wright did cause the death of AG with the intent to effect the death of AG.
You can skip down to the narrative down there.
Yeah, okay.
We recovered one firearm from the party. Calling it 10-2, 10-3 for anyone at the party. Firearm recovered, got like in lava shop.
Fighting with the party, and they got a gun off them already.
Are you on? Channel you on? Or maybe they're merged.
I'm on 3.
It's kind of like a lava show, right?
Yeah. Long ways off,
Normally
folks.
that'd be downtown, though, right?
Yeah.
That's
277 code 4, 1 in custody.
must be merged channels.
Copy. Do you want medics? Are they cleared in?
Yeah. All right.
Okay, here's the statement of probable cause.
Copy that.
At around 4:30 p.m. on September 4th, 2022, officers were sent to the duplex at 951 Case Avenue on a shooting.
Right in front of you.
That's it, with the lights on it. Outside the residence, officers found initials SA with a gunshot wound that had struck his forehead and gunshot wounds to both hands. Officers found JC outside the residence with a gunshot wound to her left triceps and left foot. JC slipped in and out of consciousness while waiting for medics to arrive. Both victims told officers that there were other victims inside Unit 1 who were dead. Officers found CF lying face down by the front door. CF had several gunshots to his torso and a gunshot to his head. Officers found MS seated on a couch with a gunshot wound to her head. Officers found AG with a gunshot wound to her head in the southeast corner of the living room. Officers found no signs of life on any of the 3 gunshot victims, and medics pronounced them dead at 4:47 p.m. Officers found a black extended gun magazine and an unspent round in the living room area. A tan Glock was recovered beneath a futon. Officers found a blood trail leading from Unit 1 to where the 2 victims were located outside. Analysis of the casings recovered from the scene were fired from the Glock they recovered. JC told police she was in a back bedroom looking for a phone charger when she heard a man come into the house. JC heard talking but could not make out what was said. JC heard a gunshot and she dove to the floor to hide. JC heard 10 to 15 gunshots, said she did not see the shooter as her back was to the door. SA told the police that the man who had shot him was named Antonio. Antonio goes by the nickname Fig and D. SA considers Fig a close friend.
Oh, nice friends.
Yeah. Fig is a heroin dealer with ties to the Vice Lords gang and Chicago. Fig has been paranoid lately, suspecting the feds are tracking him and that people are snitching on him. SA was at his friend's house at 951 Case Avenue when Fig pulled up on his small black motorbike. SA has seen Fig drive the motorbike before. Fig walked in through the back door and stood in the living. It's getting a little jumpy.
Sorry.
To read while we're moving.
Can you stretch it? No. You can stretch it with your fingers.
Okay, I got to do it this. I got to do it sideways though. I got to go back and forth.
Yeah, the back and forth is normal for old guys like us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just stretch and go back and forth. But anyhow, you're to the exciting, well, not the exciting part, the meaningful part, where he walks in the back door.
That's
in there.
right where I'm at.
Yeah, and then what happens?
He stood in the living room entryway. Fig wore a ski mask, a dark hoodie, and jeans. SA greeted Fig saying, "What's up, D?" Fig pulled the mask further over his nose and said, "I'm not D." Fig raised a tan 9mm Glock handgun towards MS, who sat on the couch facing away from Fig, and he shot her in the head, killing her. Fig then shot SA's girlfriend, AG, in the face, killing her. Fig shot MS's boyfriend, CF, who SA didn't know, as the man tried running away. Fig pointed the gun at SA, who put both hands over his head to shield himself. Fig shot SA 3 times before walking into a back bedroom and shooting JC.
That's why his hands had bullet holes
Exactly.
in them. Yeah, because he was covering his head.
SA rolled under the couch and played dead. Fig then walked out the back door and drove away on his motorbike.
Oh,
SA ran outside and asked someone to call 911.
I guess here's the moral of the story, that even in this case, they thought they were friends with the guy, but the drugs and the paranoia of the drug world and selling drugs took over his mind, and his paranoia caused him to think they were snitching on him, which they clearly were not, and that the feds were somehow following them. So that's why the drug world is the gun world. That's the problem we have nowadays, is that drugs and guns are synonymous.
Yep. This is pretty important too. Wright has 8 prior felony convictions. Violations of the controlled substance law in the 3rd degree, burglary in the 1st degree, which is an occupied dwelling, assault in the 3rd degree, 2 armed robberies,
Jesus.
aggravated fleeing police, possession of cocaine, and possession of a Schedule 1 or 2 controlled substance in a school zone.
We're going to dig into that more and find out why he was out. Not tonight, but as we go forward. That'll be a project for Live on Patrol to figure out how he got out. With the judge release, some county attorney, who's responsible for him being on the street. You know, there's a lot of people released because of COVID that shouldn't have been. Well, thanks for reading that, Pat, because I hadn't actually read the whole thing yet.
That is,
the words are
that's horrific.
Yeah. You got to turn your radio up a little bit. It's a burglary.
386, copy.
Take a look where that was.
64 minute round. Copy that, out at 2285 Stewart.
64, copy on 2225.
377 go to 4.
Your words changed from red to blue.
377 go to 4.
Where we going to Rainy?
976 Rainy.
What's happening there?
Can hear someone in the basement.
Well, here we go.
Squad 328.
Between Forest and Cypress.
Right from a call from an advert.
976.
Yep.
Copy on 2225.
We're going to do a burglary call. Someone hears somebody in their house. That's never a comfortable feeling.
Affirmative, show is on scene.
Stand by for impact. Oh, that's not good. North of Minnehaha, right?
Yep.
So we go north a block. You're at 960, so we're actually not far. Should we just go down the alley, or should I will go to the front?
Yes. Yes.
Well, there's two of them. I don't think we need to. We're good.
Oh. Maybe we should do the back.
624, go ahead.
Two St. Paul spots pulled up to the front, so we're gonna
Copy, 2225.
ninja down the alley here. We'll let them know we're in the alley if you want now, so they don't. Who's back here?
2755 will be at the rear on Rainy.
Copy in the rear at 2225.
Well, it could be this one, but there's music playing there.
63.
Okay, there we go. Actually, this flashlight must have been on or something.
Oh boy.
I'll charge that sucker up again.
That one right there.
366.
366.
Suspect came into the open laundromat, took the cash register, the speaker, and some other items.
For crying out loud.
Then he went out back. With those items, he got him back. He fled the scene on a white moped. He's a 45 to 50-year-old white male, 5'10", medium build, blue shirt, white moped. The squad could check the area of like Peter and Larpenter. That's where she knows that he frequents.
See if I can get that.
Copy, suspect went to the laundromat, took a register, went out back, left the scene on a white moped, white male, 5'10".
TVD or safe and sober car working.
Checking channels 1 and 2 for a TVD or a safe and sober vehicle.
Back here.
Flight 26, that looks like a negative citywide.
Copy.
2229. Go ahead.
You see if state unit is available to come to our scene.
Copy.
179.
179.
If the West Foss is okay, I can assist on that.
100.
100.
Central's looking for a TZD or a safe and sober to assist on their scene. Is it okay if we send 179 their way?
Affirmative.
Copy. 179 will show you en route.
Copy en route.
Bravo 261 UC. Have a good night at 2230. 265. 265. GOA with 227. Copy 2230.
Bravo 248 UC.
Have a good night at 2231.
Well, good night. All right.
I was going to trip him if he came out the back.
Well, I told them we were the pursuit team. Because they would, once they ran past the big burly police officer, the ninja Pat Scott would jump in.
22 track, have a en route at 26 3rd Street East, number 1 for disturbance at 2232.
I might as well head down there.
What was that?
926, number 1, 3rd Street East. Right down the street.
Hi.
Somebody said hi to you?
Yep.
Of course.
Hey, how are you? Good. Good to see you guys.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Bravo 785 EOT.
Happy 2230.
Loud music.
That's all it is?
That's all it is.
Oh, okay. She said it was a disturbance.
01 copy, basement clear at 2233.
One man's Rolling Stones is another man's disturbance. I saw Ozzy Osbourne on TV last night.
Oh, yeah?
He's looking a little rough. His wife looks great, though.
I think he ate too many bats.
Well, there was that. You didn't have to bring that up.
Case number 168, 103, 168.
What a life he had, huh?
I'm telling you.
Mackerel. What a life. She takes pretty good care of him. I'll tell you what, there's an example of a woman really having genuine love for her husband.
Oh, yeah.
Even though with all his indiscretions. You know?
Indeed.
So what else we got going on? Well, back to the police chief thing. I'm concerned about this police, obviously, right?
It's a huge moment for Minneapolis.
Now they had five finalists, and one of them was Amelia Huffman, and then I think was a chief out of Norfolk, I think, which I was kind of impressed with him. I don't know why in April he left his department. There was some controversy down there. Chief Boone, I think his name was. And those two didn't make it to the final three.
360.
And of course, the final three include
It's going to be a theft, not a robbery.
a chief from a suburb of Detroit, who also worked at the Detroit Police Department, a former chief in Charlottesville,
West Virginia, right? Or Virginia?
Virginia, Charlottesville, and a deputy mayor from Newark. And I've been researching them all, and I do think I am concerned about the chief that got fired from Charlottesville.
I'm clear on the cap.
And I'm not going to get into. You guys can study the facts yourself and come to your own conclusion. But when I hire employees here, I look for red flags, and then I try to figure out, is that red flag notable or something to be concerned about, or can I dismiss it? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Somebody did something stupid at some point, and look for little red flags, and then you have to examine them more. So you'll have to dig into that yourself. But clearly, there's several articles about her being fired in Charlottesville by the city manager that raised concerns.
There's a lot of background to that you can look up.
Yeah. We don't have to go into the whole story, but if you're a Minneapolis resident or work there, you should be interested in that. The Barron guy, interesting. With a Detroit suburban chief, I didn't really see any red flags in his background.
Harassment at 645 Chatsworth.
But
unit number 2. The neighbor in neighborhood.
Actually, I was reading some stories where he lets his department still pursue suspects. So I was impressed by that,
Definitely.
But I don't know that he'll be able to do that in Minneapolis. But I didn't. Experience in Detroit. Detroit obviously is a big urban center, and then running a department. I guess the city's only like 75,000 people. That's one issue, is that it didn't have management experience in a large city like Minneapolis. The O'Hara guy, he's actually might have the most experience at managing. He was the public safety director in Newark. And he was very involved. Newark was placed under a, what do you call those federal?
Consent decree.
Consent decree. And he was very involved in evolving that department through the consent decree.
Right.
And so that experience was valuable. There's no one's really sure why he got moved to a deputy mayor position. But his comments in the Star Tribune, I think, were, right on point. If you read those today.
It's not going to be a fight in Chatsworth and LaFond. Originally, it was
does seem to have a pretty impressive resume.
Actually, I talked to a couple people on the selection committee, and they actually said he had the best interview.
Okay.
But I don't know what that means. The only interview that matters is the one with the mayor.
That's very true.
But so
Brunson's.
You gonna talk about this
Yeah.
here that happened? I'm guessing it happened in the back. I don't know where it happened. Did it happen in the
Happened
front?
right in the doorway.
Or the back or the front? Hard to say.
I will tell you in a moment here.
Pat's been doing his research.
But this
We eat here periodically right here. There's an entrance to Brunson's Pub right here in the back. Obviously, it's closed right now. Well, actually, you can get in there right there. The door's locked. Park back here. It's got some great food, great atmosphere, great
owners,
great
staff.
So what time was that she got robbed?
This was at about 10:40 at night.
Oh, jeez.
What had happened was that a couple young guys had come in, didn't make any purchases at all, just asked for a couple glasses of water. And the staff, being the kind people they are at Brunson's, gave them some water. And they stayed in there for a good amount of time. And the server noticed them staring at, you know those folders that you get your bill in and you put your credit card in or your cash in when you get your bill?
Okay.
There was one laying on one of hers laying on a table, and they were fixated on
the credit card.
It was cash.
Oh, okay.
$70-some in cash, and they were fixated on it.
That's good to know.
So she grabbed that folder with the money in it off the table.
Yep.
And then she asked them for ID because they did look less than 21, and they were staying past the time to be drinking the water, and you had to be 21 to be in the bar at that time.
Yeah. Well, and the owners have a right to not let people in if they're not going to purchase something.
Right.
That's completely legal. You can't just let people sit and not eat anything. That would destroy your whole restaurant.
Well, they told her they didn't have IDs, and she told them they had to leave. When she was doing this, she was at the server stand closest to the door, I believe the front door.
Yep.
So they started to leave. One of them grabbed her server apron that had the folder in it to try and pull it off. Knocked her to the ground doing this. After about a 20-second struggle, it broke and everything fell out. So they grabbed the server book and took off with the money. Another employee and a customer chased them on foot for quite a while. They went in different directions.
Well, that's nice. The people jumped in there, huh?
Absolutely. That's just the way of Brunson's.
Yeah.
Both the staff and the customers. They did set up a perimeter, and they did get a canine out, but they were unable to come up with the suspects.
Well, thank you for sharing that. That was good. That's good info. Good info. Of course, if you saw that one car that lost control and crashed a couple months ago in between the pipe and the... that's right where that was, too.
Yep. Yeah, a guy was going through the intersection and got broadsided by a car and driven right up against the building, between the building and a light pole. It looked like they had intentionally parked there. It was perfectly aligned with the building.
A little bit of drizzle. Hey, see if you can do that focus thing you do, where you focus out further. Oh, wait a minute, maybe I need to get it focused first before you do it.
A second here.
Okay. How does it work? Double tap or what?
Just hold on.
Hold on, and that fixes
There
it.
we go. That takes the autofocus off.
So even if I use this, it should be out there.
It stays focused.
Is it working?
Appears to be.
You know, if it's a 50% chance of rain, do you think it could just rain on my side?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Okay. by the way, for those of you, well, for everyone, our condolences to the family of the Queen, but especially to those of you that are watching from the United Kingdom. We know that we have a lot of viewers from the United Kingdom, so we would be remiss if we didn't tell you that we were all admirers of her grace, and grace and graciousness. 70 years. Can you imagine? 70 years being a queen with all that responsibility.
Her actions in service during World War II as a very young woman, adolescent and then teen, are pretty impressive.
Yeah, I don't think... Is that just you or what?
Yeah.
Who are we referring to?
A particular individual.
Do you need mine?
Yeah. Little on it.
Oh, she's on it.
Yep.
Let me see. Oh. Well, I don't get hurt feelings, backseaters, when someone refers to us with a negative, derogatory term.
But there are lines that just shouldn't be crossed.
Well, of course. When you have 200,000 subscribers and 80,000 followers, then you're going to run into some bad apples, right?
Absolutely.
Bad apples. Here's the question. All right, backseaters. How many bad apples does it take to make a bad barrel? What is that noise?
I think gas pump.
Oh. How many bad apples does it take to make a bad barrel? See if I can turn your heat up a little bit just to dry up that wind.
Keep it a little more clear.
Yeah. Did Michael Jackson sing a song like that? One bad apple.
Yes, indeed.
You know, my wife would know. She'll text you. Because she knew all the Michael Jackson songs. So, help me out with that, dear. What was the name of the Michael Jackson song about one bad apple?
Well, Jamie and Brian Cook, happy 3rd wedding anniversary. Jamie wants to thank you, Brian, for all you do for the family and to the many years of love. So happy anniversary, you guys.
Probably in honor of the Queen, we should have led with a Beatles song today.
There you go.
In the town. So.
Well, Michelle, your fiance John Baker says happy birthday, which was yesterday. Thank you guys for watching us, and happy birthday to you, Michelle. Jeff Trent, happy birthday to your son Jacob. His golden birthday is on Monday. He turns 12.
So what else?
Happy birthday. Happy 11th birthday to you, Madden, from your mom, Jana.
I was shocked by the number of murders and shootings yesterday in Minneapolis.
Oh my goodness.
That was...
what was it, 7 in 3 hours?
Yep. 3 major shootings, 2 people dead, several to the hospital, 4 on one corner. They call that gas station now, Broadway and Lyndale, they call it Murder Station.
Oh boy.
That's how bad it is. But the worst part is Lisa Clemens' relative was one of the victims shot there. And you know, Lisa's been out there on a regular basis. On a regular basis out there helping families heal. And then suddenly it's her own family. Suddenly it's her own. So her hearts are with Lisa. I called her today and talked to her. It's we're gonna run in on a dangerous condition. Is there a stolen car up there, Pat? Sound like
Silver Dodge driving reverse down a one-way at Dale and Concordia. So coming, that would be going west on Concordia. Plates don't match.
oh, well, at least he's going the right way, the wrong way. We're trying to keep the window as clear as we can for you folks.
Silver Dodge SUV.
175.
Well, it is an
175.
SUV.
And it has whiskey plates on
You
it.
can misadvise. You can leave 164 on it.
Copy.
Jackson 5. One bad apple don't spoil the whole bunch.
So as we told you, if you didn't hear, the family at 594 Case has moved. So we won't have all that activity there on Wilder Playground that we used to. What a relief for the neighbors there, huh? And for us. We do not at this moment know where they're moving to. But we would like to know.
Go ahead and message me if anyone knows where they moved to.
We will find out at some point.
1716 Eaglewood over units. To be for a loud party of college students hanging out on the porch.
116 copy.
Sounds like Hamlin University's back in session, huh? That Inglewood call there?
Richard 5. Something at
When I was there, we never made loud noises.
I'll bet.
Is it Inglewood?
Yeah. Copy.
Well, it's the first, school just started. It's the first Friday night. Football tomorrow. A lot of new freshmen on campus. That warrants the party, right?
Well, being told one bad apple was the Osmonds.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That's what we got to get some clarity on that. This is important stuff.
Well, this sounds pretty definitive. Was the #1 hit single released by the Osmonds on November 14th, 1970.
Really? I would have sworn it was Michael Jackson. But I'm not a music connoisseur. I'm a movie connoisseur.
Yes, you are.
good picture. If you didn't watch Thursday's pop-up, I don't know, about the 16-minute mark, you'll see some angry young people calling for my death.
Very, very unpleasant.
Well, the worst part was they said I'm old.
How dare they?
How dare they call me old? I'm gonna get hungry tonight, Pat. Oh, here we go. What do we got here in the corner of Alpha and LaFont? Now our number one corner. Well, I guess it's not on the corner. It's in the driveway. While we were at the fair, we did get a few calls down here. Surprisingly, not as many as I thought we would. Didn't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Lejong.
That group are not related.
Do.
That's what you call quiet, huh?
Mm-hmm.
327 copy today.
176. 172, can you clear the last call? GOA, Yankee Kratos, investigate over.
Don't forget to do the
589 Dale Street.
report in the next week.
Absolutely.
Copy, investigator 589 Dale.
Well, that's close.
Did he get sent to it or check himself out
I think
on
he's
it?
just checking out, just investigating something on 589 Dale, but
Clear.
Right, and management on the position. There's a subject watching people's vehicles as they park. Unless they're acting strangely, like he's going to try to break in their vehicles. Can't believe he also might be under the influence.
Alright.
White male is 25, 6, 10.
Go by this and we'll slide up Front Street.
Black and white shoes.
Check
on
that one
the
out.
side of the building intersection.
So we have 8 channels on here, folks. The 6 main channels, an LTAC channel, a Cat Team channel. Yeah, those are the 8. If we stop at a gas station, I can try to scrub that windshield a little bit, but I think it's pretty much just the
I
one.
don't. It's just whenever the wipers
you think
go,
it's
it's
hopeless?
just yeah. Wiping it isn't going to do anything. It's
Oh, I know what my problem is here. I don't have the heat up there. Put a little up there. Now we're talking, Pat.
now we're talking.
Now we're talking.
20.
Speedy mark.
GOA was 67.
Oh, I'm at Thomas. Yeah, I was thinking I was at Thomas.
Second data 2259.
Copy. 218 and 227. White Toyota Camry occupied by 4. When cop pulled up to the address, the people in the vehicle turned their lights off. Is this 7 copy? Thank you, what did you copy?
So, officers are checking out
Copy, thank you.
some suspicious parties here. Looks like they're okay.
You're en route 782 7th Street.
Hotel Delta Golf 707. Got transit police here too. Got some off-duty guys just wrapping up or what?
Not sure.
Have a good night at 2300.
A little closer here, make sure in case anything goes wrong. Oh, I think that warm air on the windshield is helping. Could be the fact that we're underneath a covered gas station.
Could be.
Last one, go to Butte.
Oh, there's another officer inside? Oh, there's...
261. I'll be out with that mail at Rice and Manitoba.
Copy, out with the mail rights in Manitoba.
Well, let's just go ahead up. We haven't been on Rice Street yet, so better check Willard's on our way by, huh?
I think that's a good idea.
164.
164.
Clear the right with 163. Today.
Copy at 2301.
It's definitely a little bit. Is that him?
Yeah.
I guess he didn't want to stop. Did he?
Nope.
I feel like getting in his way. Is he gonna stop?
He's turning on St. Albans.
Yeah.
Clear.
Oh, we're all there. Squad, ready. Copy that.
172, check your status.
PA on your car?
Well, he was using a siren too.
4 at 2302.
But he was taunting the people there.
Yep.
We're gonna guess he went this way, right?
Yep.
And now we're gonna have to guess again.
I'll check right.
Gamble is going left. What do you think?
Not over here. Is that a Crown Vic or a Caprice?
I was gonna say Caprice, but well, the guy's got an older car than me. I hate to let him smash into you. Oh, he had to come out here somewhere, didn't he? Could have pulled over.
Is that him?
Yeah, could be. Right? I don't know how he would have got over there though.
Just straight down Charles to...
I don't know.
I think that's him.
Well, we'll go find out. I think it was a lighter color than that.
I thought it was black.
You did? Well, you got a better eye on it.
I think his plate was on the front dash.
Squad 120, 188.
188.
Sergeant PCN at Dale and LaFond. Caller located her stolen vehicle is unknown if it's occupied. To be parked on Dale, white 2005 Suburban, Minnesota plate, Juliet Lima, Juliet 628.
Somebody said it was an old... Okay, somebody said blue Caprice.
Yeah, I think it was blue. But I don't think this was blue.
Let's just...
I'll let you talk.
2304.
My light's not working.
164.
164.
You can cancel those two squads. 160 myself are pretty close. We'll take it.
Copy 188, 120, I'll show you both clear.
Copy, thank you. 125, 6 Central, departure 602.
2305.
Yep.
116 is going to be parked in front of 608 LaFond facing eastbound.
16, copy 16.
2305.
Squad 526.
Yeah, not the car. Pretty sure it didn't have quite that muffler, but I'm pretty sure it was lighter blue. Blue was blue anyhow.
Put me on that PC.
Remember that.
Affirm at 2305.
He said he thought the car was gray, and
It
it
was
was
like
right by the speedy market.
Gray or blue, yeah. Gonna turn on St. Albans and snuck down the alley then.
Mm-hmm.
But he couldn't have seen it after we chased it because he was coming from the east side of Dale.
Somebody said they saw it earlier tonight in the live, and then it's an older 88 or 89 Caprice. And somebody is sending us a picture.
Well, we got a pretty decent shot of it coming right at us.
He says it's that style Caprice.
Yeah, I think that's probably something.
Yeah, I think he's right.
Squad 262.
But it didn't have, it wasn't like that one's jacked up a little bit in the picture. That's the body style, but
195 has been having in the lobby. Female cop had a previous altercation with us back in the building, refusing to leave. Black male in her 20s, 5
yeah, it's not the biggest call.
A gray sweatshirt.
We'll just head over to Rice Street probably.
Yeah, clear right.
2307.
Definitely a Chevy. Just got a video.
Just got a what?
Somebody just sent us the video of it.
My impression was they were kind of saying some derogatory words to the people in front of Willard's there. I don't know if you caught that.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was a vehicle.
Part of it was get your asses inside the bar.
Yeah. It wasn't friendly.
No.
Talk. It was. You know, there's a lot of squads out here tonight, Pat. I'm impressed.
Mm-hmm.
Vacations are over. New young people are on the street. A lot of squads out here.
Now there was a driver in there earlier. Copy, that vehicle's unoccupied.
Somebody what Minnesota plate Juliet Alpha Echo 965 comes back to?
That was like to a white Toyota. Camera registers to a holding company out of Minneapolis.
But if we do see that guy again, his license plate was on the dash in front.
Why do people do that? It's a Durango. I mean, not a Durango, a Charger. It might have been a Hellcat. It sure sounded like it.
Sure did.
Squad 120.
The 275, I copy you to the 91 hang up, 22 City View Lane. Within 6 meters
Run
of
occurred at
the
2417 Street West
Yeah,
at
well,
Planet
there's 4
Fitness to
cops
your
right
caller at
there.
2285 Stewart.
All of it. Copy that, thank you.
3S5 call. 640.
Thomas or Edmund?
Precinct 120, I'll show you, sir.
He's stuck at the light.
164.
If that's him.
That's
164.
That's definitely him.
Let me get the plate before you
Copy,
get right up
code 4
on him
vehicle
if you
unoccupied
can.
at 2310.
Well, that sure was a failure to yield, wasn't it?
At 2310.
I don't think he should.
Vehicle 105 with 112.
Copy.
We'll let anybody know.
Let's just wait to see what happens.
4625 CD.
Yep.
4625 CD.
I'm just gonna park. Then we're gonna tongue lash him. He's not gonna fit in that spot. You're gonna try. Ooh. Well, you gotta give him credit. He's not in there yet. He's working it. The good news is, Pat, you got your light?
Yep.
We got him blocked in.
Yep.
He ain't going nowhere. Stopped this gentleman before.
How you doing? All right, roll your window down a little more. Okay, I'm gonna get. The light isn't in your face. It's on the. It's on actually on the ground. Okay, so here's the deal. Gonna give you a solid 7.5 for your parallel parking, but you get about a 1 for your speed coming down Dale, and a 0 for your yielding the right of way to the people turning. That when you turn in front of them at Dale and Thomas. You got, if you can't see around it, dude, you gotta wait. You know. Okay, let me see your driver's license, please.
Yeah.
Cleveland Avenue North, Doubletree Room 239.
All he had to do was say, I got it. He's better now. Pat's going to take a picture of his license in case we see him again. But some people just like to argue the point. Just hang on a second.
218.
Just going 218.
3 first advisor, 210.
Copy.
Look at the car. Look at the car.
None of that matters. You pulled in front of 2 people.
I understand that. Okay.
Okay, we're going. Goodbye.
Y'all drive like dickheads all day long, but since y'all cops, it doesn't fucking matter.
Okay.
But you want to try to talk to me and make it seem like I'm doing the biggest deal in things. Do what you gotta do, bro. Yes, sir. Get away from my car.
Well,
gentlemen,
I will be mailing him a citation.
I think he referred to us as dickheads. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Is that, and all we were trying to do was advise him on his driving. I mean, it's pretty amazing that even in today's world, that even when you're trying to give a guy a break, they want to argue the point. Right?
Yeah. He'd have been on his way in 15 seconds.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to figure out who the people are whose attitudes affect their driving, right? Like you said, oh, I'm not going to sit there and wait. I couldn't see. I'm not going to sit there and wait. I'm just taking my chances, right?
Unbelievable.
I just pull in front of other people. I just take my chances. Yeah, that was a little disappointing. A little disappointing. And you gave him a 7.5 on his parallel parking.
Yes, I did.
Right off the bat, right?
Yes, I did.
I think I would have given him a 9. I would have given him a 9. Tach is in the door. Is it even on?
Yes, it is.
My goodness gracious.
Fire and medics are cleared in. Advising he's breathing but unresponsive.
Copy code 4 for medics, breathing but unresponsive, 2317.
Appears to be very high level of EPOH.
Copy 2307.
262, just stepping up.
Well, I had some hustle on yesterday.
You did?
111.
I love those egg rolls, man. Hustle on.
I love their egg foo young, too.
I'll grab some
Thomas is St. Albans with a red Tahoe, no plate.
Kung Pao chicken, too. Red Tahoe, no plate. If it
Copy.
takes off.
2317.
Swoop in there.
188.
188. 183. For vehicles. Copy, fighting with one in custody and children. 2318.
Starting to pick up a little bit, huh?
Yes, it is.
188, I'll be out with 111. Can you make sure?
I just hope Mayor Fry gets it right. You know?
Yeah, me too.
I'll tell you, most of the people I talk to from the community are disappointed there wasn't someone local. Even if it wasn't Amelia.
177, do you want us to see squads?
At least in the final 3. I mean, of course, there's so many of the quote-unquote stakeholders that are
7138, 7134.
interested in something.
I copy that. The other
People
side
head over
before, I just want to double check.
Children's 177 fighting with one. It's on channel 1.
You got a children's?
Yeah, it sounds like he is.
7149 Pleasant View Drive on a domestic. Caller brother just turned 18 is wanting to move out into the item address, trying to get items. The caller walked her out. 18-year-old white female, 5'3", thin build, wearing a crop top and sweatpants, came in a 177, checking your status. Heavy Impala has a history of becoming violent. Likely related to 3033 Wooddale, reporting a known female knocking on the door, crying, walking away west known as
177, can we get a call to Children's for RA?
E for 100.
Yeah, 100.
There's a bit of
And 177, are you code 4?
conflict there at Children's Hospital.
177.
Copy.
Oh, I wish the rain would stop.
2721. I'll be in the ambulance bay area for the box.
Precinct. I copied one in custody.
The young lady
Sounds like he's going to be the ambulance bay area.
screaming, got a little crisis
not
going
reacting.
on.
Copy 2020. 100, could you take 4?
111 on code 4.
Hey, when are you going to vacuum my car out?
You say when, boss. I'll take care of it.
Just,
One,
just
take
one
4.
seat.
Which one?
The one with all the little white hairs in it.
Ah.
Your buddy Edgar.
4.
One 77, 100's on 4.
You need to get a Twinkie. I think I'm Twinkie deprived.
That could be it.
In fact...
And I'll get you a real Mountain Dew.
Well, I can buy my own Mountain Dew, but I need a Twinkie because, you know, I have, for 2 weeks, all I've had was corn dogs, roasted corn, Tommy Thumb donuts, right? What else did we have? Oh, I had those noodles. That was pretty good. Noodles. Oh, I tried the pickle dog, too. That's pretty good. That pastrami pickle dog.
The day after the fair, believe it or not, I had an ear corn with dinner. I was still craving it.
Rolls from northbound Woodbridge, Black Challenger, no plates.
Northbound Woodbridge.
Is that right, Maryland?
Let's go this way. In case it pops out.
65. Yeah, animal complaint for a case.
Clear.
Copy 4 case and
2951, 10-1.
10-1 for 1-8.
Eastbound Maryland, come up 35E, Black Challenger, no plates, no sound.
Eastbound Maryland at 35E, Black Challenger, no plates.
Westminster, 2656, service go calling, service drive.
Get on 3 and tell them it's coming.
Southbound 35E, for 1.
Just know him as southbound 35 disregard.
Yeah, he's southbound 35
They don't want him to come over
from
there.
Maryland.
They don't want him to-
2756, 10-2 for this pursuit, southbound
Cayuga.
35E from
322. Want to go to Cayuga, maybe?
I'm gonna cancel it in a minute. It's not a stolen. See how? See if
Probably that Black Challenger. No plates.
There's no way we're gonna catch it either way.
Speeds are 90, light traffic.
82 going.
Speeds 90 light traffic.
See if flight doesn't get out. Tell him it's
Light 756 just confirming.
tell him it's on 35. He
991
just asked if they're chasing on the east side. It's on 35.
That pursuit is south on 35.
2951 update.
Approach the 94 split. I'll let you know where it goes here.
They're going too fast, huh?
Cover that. And Ramsey County is past what L-Tech 1 pursued. Black Challenger southbound
272.
35E approaching 94.
I apologize. The boss money can go to the main citizen. Still southbound 35E, speeds 95, light traffic. And gonna go 94 west, see if west can get some stops. 6 Vandalia, please. 94 west from 35 split, speeds 90.
112. Do we have a pursuit coming into west?
Traffic, no plates. We're gonna continue 94 west past Marion. Light traffic.
State permits 94 westbound from 35 Black Challenger, no plates.
Westbound passing Marion.
County's gonna be behind it, passing Marion.
Still
still 94 West, passing under Western. And going to go into the number 1 lane of travel. See if State can get on Metcom and get the cameras up, please, as well.
Can I cut this off?
Exiting Dale Street. Exiting Dale.
Tell them to terminate.
I'll be exiting on Dale.
Tell them to permit.
Through Dale. Here.
Or 2400 terminate. Or 2400 terminate.
Yeah, I'll be terminating the pursuit at 2326.
2756, copy. The terminates. Last seen westbound on St. Anthony. Slowed down considerably. It's stuck in traffic at Victoria. And it's going to go... Stand by.
So in this case, it's not a stolen.
Through Victoria. Again, not pursuing. Drop down to routine speeds. Vehicle's probably doing about 45-50 miles an hour. Still westbound. I can see its tail lights. It's approaching Lexington.
We can
Copy.
We can try to
Still
box it
westbound.
in, but if it kills somebody,
Still approaching Lex.
once it leaves the freeway, it's...
Coming up to Lex now. I'm going to probably lose it here at the distance.
Copy, coming up to Lex.
Pick it up if it comes back on the freeway.
And it's going to go... Lost it at Lex. Unknown direction of travel from Lexington and St. Anthony. Still westbound.
Copy, still westbound.
94 West, we're going to lose it here at the traffic light.
Copy, Dick. Staying back on 94 westbound.
Give me the RTAC there. If you unmarked CAD members want to shadow it, I'm fine with that.
Copy that. Really listening to pursuit, I'll be dropping that Zell Tax 1 at 2327.
Any CAD members on RTAC?
Yeah, I'm out of position for it. I'm up at Smelly, so if you can come this way or not.
We got several others.
Now he's resuming normal traffic on channel 2. Resuming normal traffic on channel 2.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you guys anywhere close to be able to follow covertly? If not, that's fine. I just need to know where you are. Are we scrambled or not?
You know if State was able to get on cameras or no?
This is Neff. I'm still westbound coming up to Dale, so I wasn't even close.
Okay. I find out who all is working.
Go ahead, 225. 490 Extension Street on the south.
2400 would like to know who all is out here on the CAD detail.
Suspect vehicle is going to be a Ford truck, Minnesota license, Alpha X-ray, Tango 672, registered to a nearby address.
Are we encrypted or unencrypted?
You're showing encrypted on my tax then. 227 squad 262.
Okay, so we have Kill and NAFLA.
Let's see if Otto can monitor.
Otto, can you monitor?
Motor vehicles up in progress, 11 on 4th Barrington Street. I'm saying there's a male trying to steal our vehicle.
Anyhow, we kind of pick and choose if it's a stolen. If we know there's a known felon or felony, it's a different threshold for pursuing. On a freeway at 90 really isn't that hazardous. Comfortable with that, but when you get off on a residential streets, with a car that's capable of that type of speed.
20 on the suspicious at 774 LaFont. Caller saw in his backyard camera male trying to open the door. It was 3 to 5 minute delay when he ran off. Unknown race. He was in his 20s, 6 feet, 10 build, wearing a white shirt with suspenders. They were requesting an area checking up at the time. He ran eastbound on LaFont to Grotto through the backyard.
57 doesn't sound like the suspect got
Jump in the area.
2331.
Seen on a direction of travel. Be a heavy bill is wearing a brake. And 57, I'm still saying the subject is back on scene. No weapon.
Copy.
55 traffic. Johnson, Maryland with pencil plate Golf Fletcher November 849.
Copy, Johnson and Maryland at 2230.
Bravo 89. Maybe that.
Well, the rain's starting to stop. There's the good news, Pat.
Indeed.
And 227. Cops just sounds like cops just from outside inside his home. He's currently inside.
Copy, 2232.
Go ahead.
He might not be late. Maybe take it off the grip. Maybe can long-term grip.
Is that auto?
I'm guessing.
Pat, you on our stack?
Yes, I am. I think some people are not encrypted, so I guess that's probably the way we should go, is not encrypted.
I copy the update. I'll go speak with the cop.
Well, I can hear you now. I could hear Alex before him and I were talking. I didn't know what everybody else was on.
120
We're saying, I think ask him if he has an encrypted radio.
Do you have an encrypted radio?
Yeah, affirmative.
Okay. That's where we'll be too then.
And 227, suspect's made black now.
Mute that a minute, man.
Yeah.
Caller's apartment, named Diane Beavers, white female, 36-year-old, 5'10", heavy build, wearing a black sweater and leggings.
Copy.
I still gotta get a Twinkie.
Sure,
Yes, you do.
Leg down all up to University.
By the way, what time is it?
We lost our display
I
on the
hope,
dash.
I hope,
11:35.
you guys got your relatives and friends to apply for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office Deputy Sheriff position. Technically, there's 25 more minutes. 25 more minutes to apply. We're looking for a few good men and women.
Yes, we are.
Uncle Bob wants you. really hard to find. I'm hearing reports that in outstate Minnesota, you know, there's 300 departments in Minnesota. That some of those departments, those small departments, can't find one applicant.
That's
one applicant. We're in a tough shape, folks. Can you read that? I mean, it's probably in the CAD, but it hasn't been dispatched yet. I'm guessing, I don't know. 1104 Farrington. Trying to steal the cop's car.
started off as suspicious activity. When the caller pulled up to the address, the people in the vehicle turned off their lights. It says a squad is out with the vehicle.
Okay.
It's an airport rental. A white 22 Camry.
That's good to know. Who's your favorite police officer? Huh? Huh? Who's your favorite? What? What's going on here? Anything? Is it everybody having fun? You just want us to keep moving? Is that what that means? Does that mean come on in or come on and keep going? Keep going. How's it going? Hey folks. Yes. So, Vikings and the Packers on Sunday. Grudge match right at the beginning of the year.
Triple one.
GOA with 120.
Copy.
Somebody said there's a red Kia Soul with no back window at the bar there.
Where's it at?
Willard's.
Really? Go back and check. I don't think the customers are going to be that excited about our second appearance.
I think we had to do a Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
What's going on? There's only one way to handle this repeat performance.
Ask them if they saw Groundhog Day. There it is.
Where?
Back up. It does have a back window though. WV6100.
Hey, about to, don't count. Hey. Can you give me a Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. It's my fave. Oh. Come and taste it.
580 Cypress Street, DLC, callers, funds, friends, tried to
Is that still spreading around? Is it? We came back to check out that red Kia. In case it was stolen. Hey, did you call? Did you call? Did you call?
real slow. This one right here. AZX 410. Okay. And we're disconnected.
From the kid. How are you, buddy?
Somebody please run
Nice
AZX 410 Alpha Zulu X-ray 410. I got disconnected from the cab.
Check channel 3 for a Spanish speaking officer to assist Central.
Clear on red Kia.
Thank you.
Check channel 3 for a Spanish speaking officer to assist Central.
Not driving by Willards again, man.
Air response, check 3.
So we're offline?
Yeah.
It'll be 490 Stinson Street for an assault.
Copy.
Copy 2042.
225.
See if we were in a dead spot and we drive out of it.
That's what should happen.
Says we're reconnecting.
Clear. You're only at 66 degrees. I tell you what, I have to do a science project.
Oh,
On the best temperature.
the thing flew over. That's what's doing it.
Okay, well, let's get rid of it.
Yeah.
Obviously. Thank you for that. The thing. There's a lot of squad cars out here. I'm surprised.
That's where I'm at EOT.
Central Squad, Green ID EOT, Squad 271.
Spanish Squad 20 at EOT.
274.
Any additional?
277.
24. Response to Unite Road at 22. 24, copy. Any additional spots for midnight EOT?
Negative. 280. Negative.
Copy. Any
And
additional?
retrain for Squad 271. Negative. Fabulous. Is there any other Central Squad for midnight EOT? Squad 537.
What's going on here?
Happy, thank you. Have a good night. And 145.
Everything okay?
Squad 499.
You're welcome.
How you doing?
Good, thank you.
Can you create me an assist citizen call and put it at HQ?
Yep.
227.
227.
Who's plate? Appreciative of us checking out.
And we're talking about one from the previous product. He that has to carry out of this call.
From Fairview University to 632 tons. 100 miles is 103,609.
31 traffic. You just want me to link them together?
Copy. 3 of them.
Sure.
Arc right gate, Hotel Echo Kilo 417.
Good.
Arc right in case 26.
2246.
3-1, I'll take one routine.
2751.
3 copy and route to 2246.
51.
3-1, we're going to be cleared by 328.
Going north on Rice from Maryland. Just assaulted somebody at the corner. It's going to be a Oregon plate. They're trying to catch us first.
55. Copy it.
Recording
You better go back to your
333 Kilo Zebra Boy.
And can you advise on what you mean by assault?
He was out of the car, physically assaulted somebody that should be at the corner, just west of that grocery store.
Copy that.
And the vehicle pulled over here. We're going to be 1400 block, right? I'll wait for a second. Okay.
I apologize, last what would be your number?
218.
Copy 218, I have your number.
A lot of people just don't use their rear view mirrors.
Copy.
2751. There should be two people just west. Just east of the grocery store on Maryland. That were being assaulted.
So let's move the odds of that squad going to those meetings.
2756. I'll go to the victim.
Aha!
There we go. Good man. Good man.
The other car's already went by. So we got a car with we had one of our CAT members observed a assault here
Copy that. You want us to do this?
on Maryland. And he chased the guys that
265. You just want 3 on the side.
we are going to stop by the victims as well.
Everything.
You can just stick to the squad on race. Sounds like a kid domestic.
Copy, good domestic, alright.
There's an interior phone. What's going on with that window? Sorry you can't see much because
Hi, what are we looking for? Your phone?
Car's clear.
I'll come out.
Heavy vehicles clear.
I think he just picked a phone up off the street.
problem is with those headlights there where
2756.
East side of the Dollar Tree, take medics routine, about a 20-year-old female, facial abrasion and punched in the face.
Copy that.
Psychologist is 4-4 for medics cleared.
Copy.
So these two women were apparently assaulted and their property damaged by the suspect that Deputy Joe Kill saw when he was driving by. He's out with the car up there by Arlington. Alex is down here comforting the women. St. Paul police just pulling up. Sorry for that picture you got there, folks.
Plus 112, 111.
It's a combination of a lot of things, but mostly those headlights.
112.
Coming right at us.
Good.
Check for suspicious at Pier 1, 733 Grand. There's a male banging on the windows on the building across the street that isn't open for the last 30 minutes. Male got out of a dark-colored SUV parked on the west side of the building, just across the street from the address. White male, 5'8", average build, white shirt and jeans. States there's a child in the vehicle as well as a female. 112, copy.
Pull out around here.
Copy.
2351.
Yeah.
That picture was annoying to our viewers, so I decided to change the angle there. It was really because of Alex's headlights, but there's got to be a material to clean the windshield better too. So, imagine.
So what they did was they flagged. He's a Lyft driver.
Yeah.
And they flagged him down and threw some of their personal property in there so the guy wouldn't steal it.
Go ahead.
321.
He smashed the heck out of her phone.
Description. We just have a name of
It was
different race street, just if we name the big one.
Is the suspect a boyfriend?
Yes.
That gentleman's a Lyft driver.
White, small log. Point 56, can you 10-9?
Yeah, white, small wallet.
Yeah, we got it.
So, those
You guys have a good, probably a 50 degree, unless there's any egg.
Wait, copy.
So it sounds like they got a domestic assault arrest. Who's the gentleman again?
There's one, George.
Go ahead, 265.
That's an hour with
2364.
So looks like they're gonna make an arrest.
2756.
We just let the medics know we're going to Hospital of Maryland here and into the parking lot of the Dollar Tree. Code 4.
321 outlet.
Copy that.
94% humidity. There is the nature of our problem.
Okay. We're gonna have to get a. By the way, I was able to get Red and Claire, Joe Miller to meet Red and Claire, you know, at the fair.
Right.
You saw the picture, right?
Yep.
So that was good because that's.
275 with a squad to assist. On a 911, hang up at Speedway 1734 7th Street West. Hey, from the landline, we were getting a busy signal as well as one time answered and then silent. Disconnected again.
Well, my point was going to be we need an expert on humidity to help us figure out this windshield thing.
275, I copy.
And I'm going to ask Joe Miller to send Ren an email telling us what the best strategy is. What do you think?
Definitely.
Best strategy.
Well, Chris Pashuk said no in the windshield.
Well, what temperature air?
No heat or AC.
188.
Defrost on high, but with no heat or AC.
Union Arundel.
Well, there's no such thing as a defrost.
Union Arundel on traffic 2355.
That's not a bad. Defrost is on the back window.
Well, they got that blower defrost.
Yeah. You can control the temperature and how much.
Yeah, we need to know what temp.
Well, I'm not asking our backseaters. I'm having Joe Miller go to the expert. Doesn't matter what you guys say. It's got to be meteorological. It would be a good question to answer right on live on television.
Hotel Delta Victor 883, call.
Copy the plate at 2356.
Well, it's staying clear right now. Must have done something right.
Turn all the 70. We're both at 70. Okay. The air conditioning on. I do know that filters moisture out of the air. Captain Will Jerkis told me that in 1977 in our academy class. Remember Captain Will Jerkis?
Oh, yeah.
Traffic and accident. Turn the air conditioner on. Clear that humidity right up. But you don't want to get it so cold that it builds up on the outside.
Copy at 2357.
So our cat team is out here tonight. Obviously, they haven't any more luck than us finding stolens. But
making a domestic assault arrest is a good thing.
Yep. Multitask. It's clear, right?
Oh, yeah.
Still raining.
I matched the dew point with the temperature on my side.
Is that the theory? Is that what you're telling me? Smarty pants. Remember, your dad was a sportscaster, not a weatherman.
But he knew Bud Kraling.
Oh, there you go. Now you got me there. You got me there. You got me there. Those were the days.
188, call 4.
Call 4 traffic 2359.
I remember there was a Ralph Scott, too, remember?
Ralph John Fritz.
Ralph Fritz, that's what I mean. Ralph John Fritz. Ralph John Fritz.
We're going to try.
I shouldn't have said that.
You shouldn't have said it. You should have just done it.
Either that or Speedway in White Bear.
112. You have Charlie Yankee Bravo 176. W.
Well, if people are going to be this law-abiding on Friday nights when we're working, we're going to have to start working Friday afternoons. Right?
Exactly.
Jill, you on tax?
114, checking your status. Go for it.
51, are you still on channel 2?
We flag down the team log.
2951.
Copy, flag down on the team lot on notice show.
Or 2756.
Triple one or code 4. Code 4, 1 minute.
Now, let's see if our computer ever hooked up again.
188.
Nope.
188.
I'll float back to team until he's code 4.
Copy.
I wonder what they'll put in that CVS. I don't know that it's closed. What could you put in there?
I don't know. What's this? Oh, I think it's on the L-tag.
Southbound move from Moderate.
Same one?
Yeah.
Floating through a yard by the church here just south of Modern and crashed into a tree.
Oh. Little chase over in Hennepin County. Boone Street.
Yeah, for the code 4 and 2 minutes.
Sounds like they crashed into a tree. Oh, he's running on foot now.
Well, I'm going to try shutting down all the way.
142 with them. They're fighting with it. We'll come out 5112. We're taking one in the custody just to the north of the church. You're walking back out the trail. The driver's custody just south of the church.
I want to try to screw some of this. I don't know what it is on the window. Whatever that is on there.
509 if you've all
Can you grab me 2 Twinkies while I'm scrubbing?
I definitely will.
And a real Mountain Dew.
Real mountain.
And just because we got a ways to go, how about a cherry, Hostess cherry pie?
Absolutely.
I'm really back in the groove now. Right back in the groove.
This is the Bob we know.
This is the Bob.
112 copy, rest of that DOC at 873 Minnehaha Avenue West. Regarding a male that defends on the comp while he was out bringing the garbage. Gun to his face, nothing
I think it's
visible.
unavoidable when we
Proceeded to
got
talk
a
to
viewpoint
himself,
like
blackmail
this.
in a 35
It's
signals
something
wearing all
else. It's
black.
like,
Plus he by the trash can.
I gotta figure what that
Is there
is.
something can assist?
What else could I get to pour on there? I'm gonna try to buy some something inside for it too. Sound okay?
Indeed.
Alright, listen folks, we will be back. We're gonna try to fix this windshield a little bit. I'm confident I can make it better than it is for you. We're also gonna get some treats.
2751.
Did I mention we're gonna get some treats?
2751.
Can you attach me to that Maryland call and clear me a report?
Don't go anywhere. It's 12 o'clock. Nothing happens till 12:15.
$28.23.
Copy.
Yeah. Close enough. He lost his ride for the night, right?
Clear me a report and show me your please.
I'll be having it in 5 minutes.
Joint at 5610 marks to Central.
Okay.
.120 status.
Squad 321.
321.
Code 4 in 6 minutes.
Hudson and Earl, searching a copy. Got a possible shooting, chaotic background. There's female and mentioned something about someone getting shot. Still working on getting further.
Copy and route. 300 copies.
6 minutes.
Choose some time in the area.
Copy.
Then information for squads west and central or patch site console 1. Air is clear at 7 minutes.
Yeah, it sounds like the TC's working on it. Kind of doesn't sound super cooperative. But they are going to be at the Mounds Park Sports Bar, 1067 Hudson Road.
262 here, clear.
Affirm.
We transport 2 adult females to 939 Burgess.
Copy.
Squad 328, I copy you're on scene. Medics haven't been started. Let me know if you need them.
Copy.
8 minutes.
Alright, well, we gotta run into shooting over here at the Mounds Park Lounge, huh?
Go.
Mounds Park Lounge. You pull it up on the kid?
328,
Nope.
I'm
I
saying
can't.
that you just passed their vehicle. It's going to be in a black Equinox at Wakefield and Earl.
Clear.
Copy. Here's going to be all the bunch of figure.
Copy that.
So, there's a shooting at the Mounds Park. How's
Hudson
it,
9, have a good night. 9 minutes.
Easy, easy, easy. Clear. Clear.
We're all with victim. Earl Wakefield, Minnesota Echo. Sierra Zulu.
Switching flag, kinetic, chart locations requesting it.
You got 3 up, right?
Yes.
Copy that. And you're at the Speedway, correct?
Alright, we're outside of Speedway.
Copy that.
2020, yeah.
Copy.
Clear.
So, report of shots fired at the Mounds Park bar there at Earl and Hudson. But, not 100% certain yet. As soon as you go to pee and buy a Twinkie, what happens?
Yep. You called it. As soon as you said we were going there, it's destined to happen. Yep. Computer's back up and running.
victim is actually in a car at Wakefield and Earl, which is where we're at. See if you can do anything with that focus there, Pat. It's really sucky.
We're just, the windshield's just all smeared. So I'm going to try putting the heat up a little bit.
Feel free to play around with it. I'm going to try to actually turn away from the red lights. You see all that?
312 volt.
You see that stuff on the windshield? I just think we can scrape some of that. Looks like calcium on there, to be honest with you. So, I don't know what we got.
No, that didn't work too well, Pat.
For a suspicious caller stating a male driving from red Bullet Kia, and it is parked at this address.
Margaret.
Margaret.
955.
I'm copying on that.
It's the same address as that we've.
Do you want me to talk to the guys?
3-1.
I'll go to that as well. Can you find out what direction it's facing?
And clear.
325. Should disregard.
Clear. Clear.
This will be interesting.
Clear.
All sorts and so forth. So we're headed to a possible stolen Kia.
Go.
Right up here. We'll walk over to our west here. What that is there?
Truck.
312 and 325
That's
are
not a,
points right
that's
there.
not, that's not a song.
Every 2 minutes.
About 328 and 322. We can't find a phone here.
Looks like they're making a plan.
See him go again one more time.
There's no phone here.
Copy, thanks for checking.
Clear.
312, could you have 2400 to roll by and see if it's there?
Advise if it's there.
312 over.
We will.
164.
2755 right now.
What's that?
955.
That's right.
Oh.
So we're at 940.
You're clear. Red Soul.
It's on here. Left in the alley.
Thanks, Mark. I got the case number.
Colors.
Black.
168-190.
Wait, anyways.
168-190.
Thank you. A bad rating.
If you can read it.
The flashlight, because this one is deader than normal. DCL, Delta Charlie Lima.
312 alley is clear.
565.
Copy, alley's clear.
And that one was right there. I don't know what's going on.
That on the charge.
That'd be 520 right street on a DOT. Comes in, there's a female that doesn't live in the building. Lots of room. Like white female, 22 years old, 5'2" to 5'3", 127 pounds, wearing all black shoes. There's squad dress. Thank you.
Call say there was a stolen
Squad 312.
car here. Unfortunately, the time we got there, it was not there. I don't know how long that call was
Juliet,
pending.
East and Tony.
So nobody was actually shot on that other call.
Oh, they weren't?
Nope.
220 copy. The other DOC 3.
Shots were fired though?
Unit guard for female inside the restaurant. People
checking it out.
That's 17 minutes.
They say they saw a handgun. Apparently, it may have been a robbery. The complainant's daughter was jumped and items were taken. So, if we see a red Kia Soul out and about, clear right. We do the fan back up again. It's fogging up. Seemed like it was kind of working.
Just keep the wipers on. It probably is. At least it clears it every 2 seconds. Well, here we go. Here's where we started. Our other little getaway.
Yes, it is.
Alright, we're going to go back to the M&H. I'm going to scrub the windshield. I think there's like calcium deposits on there.
Let's let this car turn in front of us.
Yeah, no problem. And,
AES 876. AES 876.
318.
327. 1825 Suburban Avenue at the 1 East for CDP. Male in a black Cornell Drive.
Worcester Silver VW Passat out of Minneapolis.
Stop the earwax. 327 copy. Good.
Acid rain on my windshield. Acid rain. Aren't you impressed?
Very impressed.
You know there's wildfires out in western America, you know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
When the wildfires have that haze, on last night's news they were talking about the haze in the air. And when it rains, the rain catches all that stuff, brings it down on your windshield.
I believe it.
I'm going with with that one.
Sir.
Working flashlights.
Can you put this call back on traffic at just mine and Pearl? Crossing plate 0 Charlie 9110.
Have you seen Ramsey? 100.
100.
Can you take 4, please, for
There's
272?
there's a lot of history pages developing on Facebook. If you notice that, St. Paul history.
Oh yeah.
But there's now one for North St. Paul and White Bear, which I didn't realize. Which for me, being going to North St. Paul High School, that was kind of cool. Maplewood's not really included in there, but there's a lot of history about North St. Paul that I enjoy.
A lot of those pages are really cool. And they bring up a lot of cool memories.
Yeah, they got a picture there of Newman's Bar back before cars.
112.
You know, it is the oldest bar in
112.
Minnesota. But
I'm code 4 at 878
it's
Pascal.
pretty cool with a wagon pulled up with horses in front of
Copy that,
Newman's
23
Bar.
minutes.
Yeah, another copyright strike. Dad. Okay, you work on the Mountain Dew, the Twinkie, and
I'm already halfway there.
I'm gonna work on the winch. What'd you do? You steal the Twinkie or what?
No, and they're sitting in a cooler. I'm on the way out. I just tossed them into a cooler.
We'll scrub a dub. Hey, and right in front of, right behind those windshield washer things is a automotive section.
Yep.
See if they got any. You know, sometimes they got little scrub things or whatever.
Now we're suddenly looking pretty good. I turned the air off.
I'm just gonna scrub. You get food on my.
John, Boy Sam, 958.
You ever watch the police really fast? Shots fired, right? I'm on the windshield washer here. You're gonna try to figure this out. We're actually gonna watch the light. That's a good. You using them on your face mask, huh?
I was trying to explain to Matt.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Texting them. They didn't want to be on live. I was like, he kept saying my name. I'm like, no.
I'm gonna get a longer term solution. There's gotta be like, yeah, that's a good idea. Like for scuba divers and stuff.
Yeah.
Gotta be something that.
Just so.
118 company round suspicious of Marshall Snelling regarding a male that was walking through traffic going all over, white male in his 40s, dark jacket, stocking cap, carrying a backpack. Was last seen going eastbound Marshall. Caller's going to be waiting at Starbucks in a gray sweatshirt. 27 minutes.
Oh, my door's right off.
Really? Where's that?
Maryland Avenue. I was coming down White Bear. Maryland.
This is medics on a 9-year-old male participating.
My door's right off.
You sure it was a Toyota, huh?
No, a Toyota Camry.
Alright.
Yep.
Good to know.
And he was laying down and he was trying to drive.
Put it up, aren't they?
Every time I call 911, they're like, don't follow him, stay with him.
Yeah, I know. I hate that.
I'm like,
I tell them our guys, it's fine if the citizens follow them on the county. You know. All right, we're looking better. Just a little better. Of course, who knows? Who does they think the wife is on? What else you got going today?
PJ tomorrow night.
That's a lot better. Well, we'll see. It does look better. I don't know if it'll stay that way when we get out there, but some of you said Rain-X. I've had trouble with Rain-X. Is great in the rain, but it leaves a film on your windshield when it's not raining. The film helps remove water, but ultimately leaves a little film on there. This gentleman had an idea about soap. I don't know what's going on here, but you trying to starve me to death or what?
Did you say you wanted something from the automotive section?
Yeah, I think I don't.
Okay.
I was gonna say that sometimes they have those little sponges that scrub things. Clean your car up.
Okay. One Mountain Dew.
Okay.
8197.
Twinkies.
35W, down to Cameron, Echo 2 with Henry, Lincoln, Charles, 477.
And they did not have cherry pie.
No way, Pat.
I got you now.
No. You get a B+.
Wait a minute.
Wait, did you get something for yourself?
Yeah. I must have left it in there.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got a chuck wagon.
No, we gotta go. I'm just kidding. Hey, it's in the microwave. Well, let's hope that scrubbing helps a little bit for you.
$81.96, $81.95. South Road to 15th Avenue Southwest on a noise complaint for a dark-colored sedan playing loud music. It is going to be on pause.
See ya.
Oh, you got everything?
Yeah. Now we need the pad again. Ah, no, we don't.
No.
Just while we're in here.
Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it.
I guess the book spots on a medical 2 Howard Street North for 26-year-old male conscious breathing with fever at 32.
You know, I noticed the plastic on the Twinkies is thicker than it used to be.
Yeah.
322.
I'm just saying.
322.
953 Lawson Avenue East for a VOP callers an 11-year-old stating mother's ex-boyfriend is downstairs arguing with mother named Charles.
Well, let's go help that young lady.
Copy. That address where the DKP was at earlier.
Affirmative.
11-year-old should never have to call for help.
Nope.
32 minutes.
Took mother's phone away too, which is a charge in and of itself. If she was trying to call 911.
Well, bastard. When we get there, once you put us out.
Yep. Hold on. Okay, oh, four-way. Four-way.
All right.
Yep. Should be to the right.
I think it's 953. Are we? What are
This
we?
is 940, isn't it?
Yeah.
2755 and 2400 were on scene on Lawson.
Copy, there's
Your flashlight for a minute?
Yep. We should be just past it.
Yeah, but I want to verify.
State you fast.
Right?
85.
That's it.
This is it?
Yep.
Somebody just looked out the window.
Yep. Little girl.
The last officers that were here for the DK part, did they verify if there was a move?
I hear some noise in here. It sounds like yelling.
I got there early.
Squad 116.
161.
Squad to assist on a domestic at 728 Minnehaha Avenue West for the 12-year-old granddaughter that just hit the comp.
164, traffic call.
You can cancel 164. 164, you can clear if you like.
Copy, thank you.
37 minutes.
Copy, 23.
Copy.
We're going for it.
Copy, good for it, 39 minutes.
lighting we could put on there.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, up to the front of the car here.
There. What? Oh. How's that? Are we on now? There we go. Who's taking the picture? You taking it?
Oh, glad we got there.
Thanks, guys. We know when we check out, you're always coming faster. We appreciate that. Cover the old guys, right? Cover the old guys. Thank you.
For a while here.
So, domestic. One of the children called and knew that there was an order. The mother, the protectee, was extremely intoxicated. Of course, was making terrible judgments and decisions about what was best for her children. When we got in there, she didn't really want to. I don't think she was going to let us in until we faked the kick.
Right.
So, anyhow, he eventually let us in and claimed that he had left, although we could see by the looks on the faces of the young man there that wasn't flying right.
Right. When we got there, we could hear the yelling going on.
Yeah, that's why we went in. We don't normally, well, once or twice we've broken our noses on domestics, but we left. But there was yelling, so we had to go in. And the boyfriend had hidden himself upstairs, and we just stabilized the location until the cavalry arrived. They went up and arrested him because there was an existing order, a violation order for protection. It's a whoop, and you know, it's not an environment that the kids should have to live in with him yelling and screaming and drunk.
No.
You know, it's not the right environment.
I mean, she was intoxicated to the point where she was unintelligible. You could barely understand what she was saying.
I don't know, I might have a little Twinkie on my face. I was kind of weird about that.
It makes you more approachable.
I don't think so. That's nice you to say that. You wouldn't even tell me if I had a Twinkie on my face. You just laugh.
Hold on.
Anyhow, while we were there, one of the ride-alongs for one of the other squads said she watches Live on Patrol, right? That was
yes.
The one. And she asked if she could get a picture taken after the scene had been stabilized. So that's why we were taking a picture. She works for the city of St. Paul and riding along with one of the officers. In case you're wondering why we suddenly are taking pictures at a domestic.
She was riding with Officer Chin, one of my favorite St. Paul officers.
I gotta find my
112. 112. You can send me the call on Uni.
I gotta find something here first.
Your switch on your light does not feel right.
Packing. There's
What's your light?
caller can see someone breaking into a truck on the east side of the packing company. Currently inside the vehicle, thinks he may be attempting to sleep in the truck. The white semi, male's a white male, mid-30s, 5'10", thin build, white
10
t-shirt,
seconds there,
dark
I thought I
jeans,
left my mace in the
unknown
house.
weapons.
Oh, that wouldn't be good.
No, that would be good.
116, I'm just putting these comments up there shortly back.
No, easy, 49 minutes.
Yeah, your switch doesn't feel right. What, looks like I have a little ding. What I'll do is I'll take it home tonight, and I've got another battery pack. I'll see if it's the battery pack.
I know you're saying something, but I can't hear it. Because I'm eating an apple pie, folks.
Yes, he is.
5163 area.
Checking your status.
Pat, does it look familiar?
Sure does.
(327) traffic. 327. Maryland and Frank, Juliet, Charlie, Juliet, 774.
There was a responsible adult relative inside that home we were at.
Just checking your status.
If it had been just the woman, there might be
Frank and Hawthorne.
something else that would have been done with the children.
Copy. Frank
And St. Paul officers are still evaluating that whole situation. They are still on scene. That is their call. We were assisting on.
Here we go. We're at
321, route.
Maryland, Arthur and Frank.
Copy.
377, route.
Well, there are several cars there.
Copy.
So in case you're wondering, so the current traffic's asked for a couple more cars, which is an unusual request.
112, just be advised, fires.
It was originally on
started a fire inside the truck.
Maryland and Frank, but up there.
52 minutes.
It was nice of us to let him go first. You got a radio?
Yep.
164, you can submit that call.
Copy. Checking your status.
3605, go ahead.
37446. I'll be code for 33 minutes.
118.
118.
Should I give my cab? Be in the car.
18, case number is going to be 168206.
Copy, thank you.
You got 53 minutes. 111, I'm out with him. It's south of Quality Inn. Copy, south of Quality Inn. Tell him. I 54 minutes.
Time 163.
Go ahead.
Business is secure. We're in check the area.
Copy, business secure, check in the area, 55 minutes. $120.
Can you put me en route to 2950 Hampton Avenue on a welfare check?
Seven, go ahead. We're code 4 on scene, we don't need more help. Ramsey, 5 minutes. 112 status. 112, you can cancel fire. Canceling fire, 56 minutes.
Tango.
4441 Tango.
Yo, this is an old vehicle on Wright Street, County Road B.
Copy, 56 minutes.
Triple one.
Can you add Yankee Bravo Echo 2341?
Copy. Status.
Triple four.
Copy, 67.
Hey, Joe. Go find some, will ya? Go find some. Huh? They're all hiding. They're all hiding. We're gonna get out of here before.
They're scared of the cat guys.
That's right. See you in a bit.
Thanks.
3863 East County Line Road.
So anyhow, this officer pulled his car over for no headlight. Apparently, they started swapping seats, right, Pat?
Yep. The driver traded seats with a passenger, which always is a cause for concern. Are they doing it because they don't have a license? Are they doing it because they've been drinking?
Yep.
Are they doing it because they have warrants?
Yeah. Well, it's clearly that if somebody had been drinking, there was an open bottle with liquid in the back. So, you know that people have been drinking. Nobody lives around here.
Triple one code 4 out here.
No, not 5 squads for one car. 5 squads for 4 people.
Well,
we always like to have more people.
It's so much safer when you have enough bodies.
It discourages anybody resisting.
But that's why we're leaving. There's plenty of bodies there. Not necessary for us to be there, but You notice nobody was handcuffed.
Mm-hmm.
It was handled in a very non-intrusive way. But the one thing is, a couple of just one of the passengers started saying it's bullshit, it's bullshit, it's bullshit, it's bullshit. Right in front of his feet was a flask of liquor. And so, in addition to the traffic violation and people swapping seats, so usually they swap because they've been drinking, though.
Mm-hmm.
People don't normally swap just because they're going to get a ticket.
Right.
Right?
Lights have been turned off inside the house, but she's still here.
But it is a slow night. In fact, they'll pull up the pendings. There may not be any tonight, right? Thanks to the rain.
There's been a couple times there were very few.
Two
pendings. Lost our display again.
For crying out loud, Pat. Which one now?
The dash.
This one?
Three clear both squads. Suspicious check.
That one.
That's kind of a different display. I've never actually seen that one.
It's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah. It's like we're flying. Right over the street.
That 101. 28161. Just needs to get some clarification from the PC. The caller is not involved. Her friend, who is the victim, is still inside with the male. Victim is Sabrina, 39-year-old white female, 5'5", average build, wearing a black tank top and jeans. There is also possibly a 7-year-old child inside. The caller is the one that is blacked out.
I think everybody's going to sleep early to get arrested for the Vikings game. What do you think?
Not a bad idea.
We're on patrol looking for cheeseheads.
312.
312.
We're in 322 set up. Can you see if Central can run a IBIS to this traffic stop?
I bet you that we're going to hear a lot of
Copy.
Aaron Rodgers this week.
I bet you.
F12, F12, F12.
Why do they talk that way about
I
it?
don't know.
He seems like a nice enough guy.
They think I'm his friend or something? Or want me to pass it on or what?
5187, checking your status.
Talk 225 will be en route with an IBIS.
Thank you.
At 103.
We gotta get an IBIS for our car. What do you think?
It'd be alright.
I'll get one.
At 104.
still open or is it wrapped up?
Let's see, it should be wrapped up.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Condolences is the only one open until 2 still. Although I did hear the foundry was open a little bit later, but it looks pretty empty over there.
Heavy was one in the street at 104.
But there's a lot of marijuana coming from somewhere.
Yeah, no kidding.
We'll be on a vehicle search.
Copy. Are you going for it? 1 point.
Big picture's better, huh? Backseaters?
Absolutely.
Right here's where you found Edgar.
Good old Edgar.
Good old Edgar. Dog napped. In St. Paul.
Have you making contact at 106?
What else happened this week? What was crime in the neighborhood this week?
Oh, gosh.
We should drive over there someday. We should do a Minneapolis tour. At the invitation of Lisa Clemens, we'll go over there and she can pick her up. She can talk to us about Minneapolis crime.
I like that.
Her or KG Wilson.
I like that idea.
Because it all connects back over here. It's just like the murderer, the guy that murdered those 3, he was from Minneapolis. His home residence over there in Minneapolis. Coming over here and causing chaos. Yeah,
Well, on Wednesday there was the CAT unit made a good arrest. There was Sergeant Servatka was sitting on a problem address when he saw an individual who we believe had fled from Deputy Kill the day before, leaving the problem house with a motorcycle in the back of a truck, and he fled on foot, got caught. The motorcycle ended up not having been reported stolen at that time, but he was a predatory offender violator with a $30,000 warrant out of Chisago County.
That's awesome.
That ended up being a great arrest.
That is great work.
We got him in the rafters of a garage.
That's awesome. That's the second time we've caught a guy in the rafters. We want to report of a stolen car tonight, have we?
No.
Not one. It's amazing. Loud noises behind a smoking Ninja. Nobody's been outside tonight. I wonder if they're parking there from horns. Looks like that one's closed up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is, Smoking Ninja. Everybody good back here,
Hello,
guys?
ladies.
You good? You
How
bet.
are
You're
you?
welcome. Yeah, no, we just heard some noise back here, making sure everybody's safe.
Oh yeah, we're all good.
All right, very good. Have a good night.
You too, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
You guys ready?
Who's passing out hugs? Uber? A hug Uber. Yeah.
Hey, cops need hugs too.
Yeah.
Have a good one, guys. How you doing?
Good.
Well, this is the only. Place that's still hopping appears to be, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a little memorial. They must have left a memorial there in the corner. That guy got shot at 81 Manitoba, but it's where they found him down here.
I think so too. Well, we got something in our tire. Oh, maybe it's gone now. Just temporary.
Well, there's nothing on that street to run over.
2165.
Henry Sam Adam 688 also moving active.
It's coming back to a Tawana Hodges and a Dimitri Hodges from Spring Lake Park. You're welcome.
fault some people for driving fast through here.
Yeah.
That was a woman, I think. I don't know, Pat. We're gonna work some days, I think, 'cause
I like that idea.
it's a little weird how quiet it is tonight. Follow this car.
We sure had managed to get into some stuff, though.
Yeah, but yeah, we happen to be kind of close every time, but I just I don't know why it's so call quiet.
JHJ 125. JHJ 125.
I really think he deserved a 9 on that parallel park.
Clear. East side.
Seems like there's more people shot in Minneapolis. You know, 100 rounds fired. 4 people shot at the 4th Street Saloon. You should go on the pages and see what 100 rounds fired. Crowd control on 21st and 4th.
100 rounds fired.
Do you know where that is?
No.
Well, the 4th Street Saloon's on 4th and 21st, but I have no idea where that is. Oh, let's call Lisa and find out what the heck she can tell us. Call Lisa Clements.
328 West Broadway.
Well, that's on Broadway too then.
Broadway's been rough.
Give me a plug, yeah? If I can borrow one for.
Yep.
Is that the...
Yep.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system.
Oh, that's not good. We do gotta pick her up, because everything that happens over there impacts us eventually too, you know?
Yep.
Pick her up someday. But that's, I mean, it's amazing. I mean, all those shootings yesterday and then today.
There was 9 people shot, not 7. 9, with 2 fatally.
That was yesterday.
Yep.
Now we got another one. Jesus. Well, we know why it's quiet here. All the bad guys are in Minneapolis. Right?
Yeah, really.
Let's call that. Gentlemen. Yeah, I know. The most unusual story of the day, okay? Okay, when you know me, I'm a news junkie. Pardon me? Here's the best story of the day. For me. Okay? I gotta read this to you. Okay? Story of the day. Star Tribune. Star Tribune story. Interesting. Task force urges Minneapolis to be more aggressive against violent crime. Well, there's a good story, right?
Definitely.
Okay, but that's not the one. This is the story that left the most impact on me. read the story about the guy getting shot in the nose, right?
Yep.
This is a lesson. This is the moral of the story for today's backseaters. Okay? Chris, there, pay attention because there should be a video on this. I gotta find the story.
While you're looking, the 4th Street Saloon shooting, there's a report of automatic gunfire. They found a female gunshot victim a block north. 2 other gunshot wound victims showed up at the hospital. And then the medics found another victim at the saloon. A total of 4 victims. Suspect vehicle is a white Dodge Charger with tinted windows. Which, that vehicle description has been involved in a number of shootings over there.
Automatic gunfire is getting really, really dangerous. Okay, so you got to understand this scenario. Mr. Woods was charged with aggravated assault for 1 felony account. Oh, what the heck? Come on here, Pam. Come on.
It keeps clearing
You're in
and then
charge.
fogging up again.
I'm just kidding. Who's speeding? Just that little car?
Now it's clear.
2 degrees difference. Alright, so Mr. Shannon Woods has been charged with shooting this guy. Felony, 2nd degree assault in connection. Alright? So, but Mr. Woods and Mr. Michael Sherman, 54, of Avon, Minnesota, were in an argument, a road rage argument. So, the victim, Mr. Sherman, was driving home and he decided that Mr. Woods, the suspect, was driving too slow. Alright? So, as he's getting off the interstate, let me just read it. Sherman said Woods was driving about 55 miles per hour and holding up traffic. So this is the victim saying the suspect was holding up traffic. When he slowed down to exit the interstate, Sherman gave him the middle finger. Okay? And then heard a loud bang. Okay? The shot left a bullet hole in the rear driver's side window, according to records. The victim, Sherman, says, I'm a little shook up. Physically, I look normal. It just grazed a 1/4 inch out of my nose. But mentally, everything is still replaying in my mind a million times over, I would think. This is the best part. Sherman's fiancée, Ashley Brock. Well, if you know Ashley, you can tell her we gave her a
shout out.
Well, I wouldn't call it a shout out with what I'm about to say. Ashley Brock said that Sherman needed stitches on his nose. A hospital scan showed that the gash was less than an inch away from the bone in his nose. Closing paragraph to the article. Here's the moral of the story. According to Ashley, the fiancé, Ashley Brock, says, it's just crazy. We're just trying to process it all. I mean, flipping someone off doesn't warrant getting shot. So, no question, flipping someone off doesn't warrant getting shot. But, don't flip people off, right? If we're driving 55, I mean, just don't. This is.
All right, we got a number of people saying while we were reading that, a white Charger went flying past us. No, that wasn't a Charger. No, it was not.
Anyhow. crazy. You shouldn't get shot for flipping people off. Well, you shouldn't get shot for anything. But the thing is, there's goofy people out there that do goofy stuff. Don't try to get in an argument. There's no satisfaction to giving someone the middle finger on the freeway.
No.
Just wave to them. I just wave at them. And they give me the middle finger.
Mm-hmm.
But sooner or later, you're going to run into the one guy with a gun that says, hey, screw you, I'm shooting. I guess in Avon, Minnesota, they don't shoot people for giving them the finger. But in the metro, they do.
I avoid road rage incidents like.
Oh, did you see the videotape of the lady? You guys got to look this up. That ran over her boyfriend in Hamilton, in Cincinnati. Somebody posted the video of the prosecutor. Man, that prosecutor in Hamilton County, you got to look it up. That was whoever posted that on the backseater page. Thank you. He's talking about crime, and the guy is right on it. They'll probably throw him out of office because he's too accurate. But this lady runs over her boyfriend. Well, here's the backdrop. You can see it on there. He explains it. The boyfriend goes into the grocery store and leaves his phone in the car. She proceeds to go through his phone to determine that he's having sex with her sister. So she gets mad at him and she decides, I'm going to run him over. She runs him over even before, I don't know if he comes out or what. She runs him over, but after she hits him, she hits another 80-year-old guy and kills him. But she gets out of the car after she runs him over, and he's laying in the street, and she runs over and starts pounding on him. And you mean, people, we have to control our anger. We can't just let our anger fly. Got to be a little discipline to you. You don't run people over because they're cheating on you. Well, if you do, you don't run somebody else over too. Oh my goodness. But anyhow, that video of that Hamilton County prosecutor charging her with second-degree murder, taking it to the charged her with first degree, he took it to the grand jury. Viewers tonight here. And on Facebook. 1,700?
Mm-hmm.
1,700. That's not bad. 1,600 from Pat, 100 from Bob.
Folks, we see that a lot of people are certain that a white Charger turned off of Rice Street. That may well be. I'm not going to say anybody's wrong. But the fact of the matter is we can't spend 100% of every shift watching everything that's going on out there. You guys have the luxury of being able to be seeing all-encompassing one direction on the video. We're looking right, we're looking left, we're dealing with other issues.
They're thinking it might be the Charger from Minneapolis?
Yeah. It's possible. Possible we missed it.
But based on the minimal activity over here, it's more likely a Minneapolis car. Got an automatic weapon, Pat. I'm glad we missed him.
Well, it was.
At 1:30.
Good eyes. Thank you for sending me that video, Alex.
Thank you. At 1:30.
2365, all advised.
2163, you can declare.
Copy.
So appreciate it. Thank you very much.
2161, you can cancel the next for now until we confirm time.
Copy that, I'll let you know.
Oh.
Minnesota State Fair probably about hundreds of times. Clearly, probably 60 years. I saw one thing that I've never seen there before that left an impression on me. It was the Minneapolis police horses.
Those are some gorgeous horses.
It was the mounted patrol. I mean, those weren't just saggy horses. Those were some really big, some of them were Clydesdales. That was impressive. Last weekend they brought, one night they brought 3 and the next night they brought 8 over. I guess they have 12. Those were some magnificent creatures, well taken care of.
The officers really squared away. Squared away cops.
Great.
I copy, go for 132.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. I mean, the state fair has a group of its own horses that sometimes march. But these Minneapolis horses were exceptional. I am getting concerned about Minneapolis crime. I don't want to pretend. Some of you said, "Oh, who cares about let it die in Minneapolis." We can't let Minneapolis go downhill.
No.
It's got too much economic investment there for all of us. Besides that, where would the people go that are riding the Southwest Light Rail? Oh, Jesus. What's the cost of that? I mean, it's like 9 years overdue. A couple $1 billion. I don't know, 500 over. Oh, my goodness.
You know, we've talked many times about, you know, the great restaurants there, the sports, the great clubs, you know, but you know, there's the Guthrie, the Stone Arch Bridge,
Yep.
Theater La-Di-Da, the Orpheum Orchestra Hall, the Walker, the Sculpture Garden, the Institute of Arts, the Rose Garden, the lakes. I mean, so much.
Their traffic citation.
We can't afford to lose, as you've said so many times, the jewel of the Midwest.
Well, I'm going to have to read that report from that task force recommending a more more a stronger approach toward violent crime.
Yeah, definitely.
That'll be. It's encouraging that other people are saying it too.
And they need enough cops to do that stronger approach.
Amen. You think it'll ever return to things being open late at night? You know, restaurants. I mean, even like Denny's. Well, you remember the Denny's never closed before.
Mm-hmm.
Embers was here 24 hours. I don't know. People don't go out as much, but also people don't want to work those hours much. Since it's so slow, we're going to head out into the western part of St. Paul here. Channel 1 on up here, but it's very quiet, very quiet. You know, those of you that heard that yesterday's broadcast.
Okay, the county is. Let me check one. Super 8. I'll call this call.
Tech 1. Is that on?
Yeah, a guy pointing the laser pointer at the helicopter. So I don't know if it was the laser or not. You just passed the entrance to the trail. There you go. Yep, that trail right there. If you take that down into the left, they're running now. They're going to go underneath the roadway. Yeah, turn left, follow that trail to the southeast. They're running underneath. I lost them under that bridge. Just on the other side of the bridge, I think there's 2 of them. And St. Paul, we've got you with METAC 1 for this laser point incident. Yeah, to your right, there's 2 of them walking through the woods. The one with the backpack was the one waving us.
See where it is on the CAD?
I'm looking for it.
Now they're running to the west. At least one of them is.
Is that it?
Yeah, the one with the backpack is to the west.
Jackson and Timberlake or someplace else?
No.
Let's see if Alex knows where they're at.
114.
Cover that.
Anybody know where they're at?
Shows route to JDC from Rangers.
Call on Maryland 35. On the trail south of Maryland.
You were right. Sorry.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Copy once again.
Did he go up that path back up to Jackson?
in Maryland.
Oh, might as well run over there.
Yep.
123 Geranium is where the one with the backpack was walking towards.
We're going to go help out on this deal where somebody pointed a laser at the trooper.
2130.
How did it start out? Just as that?
Is that 1 or 2 streets south of us?
Like different when it originally came out?
Say what?
How did the call start out?
Someone using a laser.
He's still working his way in the woods there between Geranium, Jackson, and Maryland.
Clear.
We're in relation to me. If you were the initial squad, he's due west of you.
Clear right.
New Harmony Care Rehabilitation Center would be the nearest building. He's just to the northwest of that building. Okay. Wait, hold on. Maryland, Jackson. I kind of lost him in this little wood line here, but he's right in there somewhere. He hasn't left it.
So we're going to run over and see if we can help. These green lasers can be very blinding. Literally, they can damage your eyes. They're shooting them at the helicopter.
It's a serious felony.
They make
a federal felony.
It's like looking into the sun. It's that bad.
4492
4492 then. So the squads that are arriving, he is somewhere due south of you now, the lead squad, and they're somewhere in that little chunk of woods.
You did 9251 Adam.
Copy 141.
And another dynamic to it is that
2756, I'm Geranium and Jackson. Troopers east of me. All of those squads that just pulled into the business, he is due west of you in that little chunk of woods somewhere. So on the southeast of Maryland and Jackson, just northwest of the business at 123 Geranium, that's New Albany.
a dangerous dynamic is that
So I got him here. He's hiding 115 Geranium between a big long bus-like RV and a garage. Looks like there's a pool. He is going east towards the pool.
there's often guns attached to lasers.
312, can you start K9? K9, are you monitoring?
616 in route.
That's pretty funny.
Copy, thanks.
Are you monitoring?
Trooper, I'm on foot, working my way towards the back of the apartment here. Can you tell me where he's at? 115 Geranium. There's a big, large pool behind the house. There's a squad parked in the street. He's due north of that. He's just hopping a fence now to the north of that place. So again, due west of the 3 squads behind the business.
Copy. So if we could just set up for... Copy. He's coming up to Rose.
He was going north. He hopped the fence from the pool and I lost him again. There were 2 officers that were closing in on him. I go for 2-1.
Copy. Calling to 10-2.
225, taking 1 to custody.
Excellent.
Copy. Taking 1 into custody.
Okay.
And do you have a location, 225?
We're on the road here, just south into this little clearing. I do have this all on video. Even if he dumped the laser, I'm guessing he did. But green laser. St. Paul's got him in custody, code 4.
Copy. Cancel at 10-2 at 133.
312 to K9. Do you want to meet me at the squad and see if you can do a narco search?
Yeah. Right where you got him at.
36, bud.
6 North Boy 079 Westbound 36 in Margaret.
Westbound 36 at Margaret at 144.
And we'll do squads for 0200 EOT. Squad 261.
2303.
261.
Fletcher 0200 EOT. 164.
Sounds like someone is having a party.
Squad
I do
262.
not have an apartment number, but
164.
the caller is in
172.
I'll see if we can find any.
176.
So they caught the guy with the laser?
272.
177.
He's in a lot of trouble.
273.
188.
188.
And we do have a truck
Any
coming
additional
your
quotes
way.
0200
The
EOT.
processing of this.
Copy that. Thank you.
For the caller's husband of Ryan Quinn, born in 95.
All squads have a great night at 145.
Oh, thank you for catching them. We really appreciate that. 4 Bedford. 224. Squad 224.
Whoa.
Squad 224, go ahead.
Seeing stars.
Trooper 8, 220. 224, case number, please. 224, St. Paul's case number is going to be 168225. 168225. Got it. Welcome 146.
God, I'm glad they got him.
Yeah.
And did I miss any central squads for EOT?
How slow it's been around Wilder Play.
Trooper 8, St. Paul 220.
Since
they moved.
Correct, Trooper 8.
Unbelievable. What a difference.
We're walking up on the path where he did something on there. If you can see it at all, let us know.
One house. You got 3 on.
Copy. Yeah, when he did something where the initial squad came to that pathway and saw them. A little bit further to the north and west. He threw something on the south side of the path.
We're in relation to that.
So for the officer on the path, yeah, continue to the west. The 2 officers on the path.
EOT.
Copy. 212 state we're right at Rose, east of Jackson.
To where that pathway comes to the parking lot.
366 EOT.
Go again. 312, my apologies. Go again.
Okay, let's say no that we're east of Jackson on Rose. They want to down here.
Copy 382.
382.
111, copy en route to that suspicious at 678 Charles for 2 males that were trying to break into the caller's vehicle. Black male wearing a black jacket, black jeans. Second was a black male, long black jacket. Last seen westbound on Charles, Dominican Lake. Friend is currently chasing the subject.
In that area.
Squad with us.
He checked something to the south side of the path in that area. And then when you guys arrived, they took off on it.
That thing in the seatbelt?
Oh, yeah.
112. 12.
You guys are in the right area, somewhere in there.
Roughly how big do you think it was?
I couldn't tell. He was digging through the backpack, and then I saw him throw something. It went in that area. I couldn't see it.
Negative. All clear.
Okay.
Copy 138.
How far in do you think he threw it?
No more than 10 feet. It looked like more of an underhand toss than anything else, an abrupt getting rid of toss, not a hard one.
Okay.
1214.
616, making sure.
149.
Yeah, if you want, we're up at this crossroad in the boundary. Give it a minute.
Well, I don't know what to say here, Ben. We better go on an excursion or something here.
Squad 312.
Squad 312.
We got a caller at 115 Terranium who's
said that there was a black male, 20 years old, wearing a backpack who hopped over a fence.
What
is that the guy
in
you
front
have
of
in
me
custody
there?
currently?
Can you see it? Up. You get up.
Paper and petted.
What is that?
I'm not seeing what you're seeing.
No, you gotta go up to look down. No, down on the road. Is he? What is that?
I think it's a bag.
Okay.
2766 report tonight.
I'll go around it anyhow. I don't know what that was. So we're on the trail on the east side of Lake Phelan.
8196.
And as we continue up to Arlington, we just left
Silly wabbit.
Number 205, the caller is in 305.
Trail that a lot of homeless people used to live on last winter, but moved out into better shelter.
Trooper 8, are you still on MTech 1?
One.
We are.
As we continue, though,
Copy.
we're
Do you want me to keep the patch? Or
another half mile, we'll be upward. Sergeant Bergeron was shot and killed.
Otherwise, we will stay overhead and assist.
You can see this trail isn't in great shape like the rest of the trail.
312 break.
But
do you guys want the female path for any of this? If you could ID her,
forest
that
of
would be
no
great.
return.
She was not the one that was leaving us, it was the other one. Copy. 312 was on call.
312 going.
We do have the device, the current to our suspect.
Copy one.
Just stand by.
This used to be a railroad tracks that
Copy
were on here.
Do you want me to keep the patch?
Used to be a bridge going over Maryland Avenue. Because the bridge has been removed.
312 squad, we do have that device, they can stop the search.
Excellent.
Copy that. The laser pointer.
They found it.
So the gun, any thoughts over here?
A gun?
312 to Trooper 8, do you know what color laser it was?
Green.
Definitely green.
Copy.
Copy.
Well, you can't be dumber than that. Point a green laser at a trooper helicopter and have it attached to a gun.
Mm-hmm.
That's about as dumb as it
Friend doesn't have a phone. He's unable to contact him. He states that he is also looking for him. However, he's waiting out front of the Charles address. Friend's described as a mixed race male, 22 years old, wearing light blue jeans. He's a little flustered. Can't remember further.
In the woods for the officer at the path, if you're standing
Copy, I'll go
right where
speak with the cop if there's a response going on.
right where you're at,
Checking the area.
he chucked something there. I don't know if you want it or not.
I thought I heard an officer say they had a gun.
Yeah, we're just waiting for K9 to do an article search.
Alright, team, we're 23, we're going to be out with the caller.
This is right here, Mr. Bergeron killed. And you know what I heard? You know, he had those two young, beautiful daughters when he died. One of them has gone on to become a police officer.
Awesome.
I forget where she's working. Lina Lakes, I think.
Okay.
I think Lina Lakes. That is so cool.
Very cool.
And she wasn't, I don't think she was interested in being a police officer until her father passed away. But that's what I heard.
That's outstanding.
Is there something ahead of us there? Or is it my imagination?
There's something.
2-3, we're on the driver.
Reflections, maybe?
Copy that. Out with the driver at Fletcher.
Just the signs.
Street. English Street, maybe. That is really cool. Joel's daughter doing the police work.
Clear.
2407 to flight.
2407.
Go ahead for trip break.
Well, that's the 2407.
The laser we found on this suspect is a purple one, so let's just continue looking a little bit.
Copy. 9325.
Clear.
I'm with Canada right now. We're going to start an orphan search in a minute here. Copy that.
This trail actually is the Bruce Vento Trail.
Where he threw the
The north-south one. Connects with the Gateway Trail up here, but
behind on what's going on now. So where do you want to? Just across from the foundry. Sorry, didn't work central. I don't know where the foundry is. Jackson, just north of Maryland, northeast.
Well, we learned a valuable lesson tonight. Don't hide in the only bush in the backyard.
Copy, we're on.
I want to
280. Have a nice one.
4431, myself at 290.
Copy.
not a lot of traffic on this road.
No, there's not.
Check your friend Dave Borchardt's back door out here. Sure he's not getting burglarized.
221 detained.
Have you one detained at 157?
Well, he doesn't have his gate up anymore. Looks like he got new asphalt, no? He's got
I'm clear Fletcher in route to the
some
alley.
new asphalt.
Copy en route to the alley. Yeah, 157.
Go ahead, 218.
We can just clear off that warrant call. Jail's not going to take them.
Okay down there?
Looks good.
2160, we can make a note. We're getting PA announcement.
PA announcements being given out 158.
What's going on up there? There's one.
Channel 1.
It's in Central.
4440, both code for you.
Suspect repeat, please.
County Central?
Yeah. They're making
4440, we're both code for you.
Go for it, 158.
120, 112.
120.
8195 arrived.
158.
Yes, sir.
Squad 112 for a Berg at 839 University, Unit 307. The caller had pushed a medical alarm but is requesting police. States that someone broke into his apartment. Has no suspect info. The TC is working on calling the homeowner now.
120 cops.
112 copy. 159.
Okay.
2018, 1018, you cancel squads work.
No, I'm looking.
Copy 120, 112, I'll show you
Pull
what's
it up
there.
when I asked him to pull it up, so it's all good.
122, thank you.
So don't go up there. Hey, can you...
112 copy, thank you.
Have you left the key yet or not?
159.
Have you left the key for the car yet or not?
8470.
8470.
Why don't you put it on the desk outside?
For an adult male from the PD to LAC.
I'm going to see if Henry can get in there. He won't be able to get in the third floor, but leave it on the desk. You know, when I say outside, I mean, you know.
At 118, caller says that he just got home and his door was unlocked and things were out of place. I'm not sure if he's cleared it yet.
You are transporting a party from there to the LAC.
22 copy. Do we have any prior history with those callers?
So, up on Otterview Trail.
Just a medical.
Okay.
I just don't like to see it.
Copy.
Okay.
At 2 o'clock.
Affirmative.
Ready to go. 1110 Barclay Street, number 5, for a fight, original caller stating that he hears physical fighting in the unit. We have a second caller stating there are 2 to 3 males trying to get to her, and she doesn't know them.
111.
111.
GOA is 16 and 18.
Copy.
Is there another call pending at Jackson?
Yep. Between Wheelock and Timberlake Comp, here's someone screaming like they are in pain or like something is wrong.
318 and 320.
320.
Let's go back to that other
1850 Rainy Avenue for a domestic. Caller's 22-year-old daughter's DK and threw a flip-flop at her. Daughter named Selena Valpiera, white female, 22-year-old, 5'8", medium build, wearing a white t-shirt and black tights.
320, copy.
Do you want to do copy?
Copy.
Yeah, Charles.
328, cancel 320.
320, you can be there.
320, copy.
Yeah, 202.
Code 218. Go ahead. This is code to assist medics on a slumper 300 Broadway.
Right. 19.
We're with the cop. He says he already cleared the apartment. We're going to walk upstairs and just check it out.
Is there a squad there? Copy, thank you.
This always does that.
We're not on 35. We gotta go.
Oh, duh.
Heavy and Ramsey, you gotta be dropping the patch dummy tax 1 and 202.
19.
Can I get my case number, please?
Mute that for 1 minute.
Case number is
Backseaters, we are going to sign off now. We are headed to a call, but not a call we want to be broadcasting.
Is there a law that can start for a fight? 490 Robert have reporting that he was hit with a glass bottle.
We're gonna get a hold of Lisa Clemens sometime this week and go talk to her about what the heck is going on in Minneapolis and get her on in the back seat, the real back seat.
Something about the concern for this fight at 490 Robert.
Rest assured, we gotta start paying attention to what's happening all around the metro of Minneapolis. Unbelievable the amount of shots and people shot right now. It's unacceptable. I hate that word, unacceptable. But for right now, we're gonna let you go, and we'll probably be back. We'll be back before Friday for sure.
But thanks for being with us tonight, folks.
Thank you. Bye.
Please continue to be kind. Good night.